Hey y'all, it is VexMania. Welcome back to Pathologic 2. Very excited to jump back in with this. We are going to be starting a new game because I fucked myself into a quite literally dead end. So we're gonna have to be back at it again with what we've learned. Took a little bit of a break to let the knowledge seep in and not just kind of hit my head against the same brick wall. I tried playing it a little more and figure out some things here and there. And overall, I just learned that the game is very hard. And that even when you figured out a lot of details of it, it still just ends up being, well, pretty batshit crazy, frankly. Like, it just ends up being pretty fucking wild. So, hopefully this time we can save some people? Yay, merrily. Yeah, it's just, we're gonna dive in, and we're gonna hope that we just do a little better than we did last time. Our play begins in the middle of things. It might take time to figure out what is happening, but it will all start coming together soon. Got the bloody bandage. Yeah, the other thing that I've learned more and more as time has gone on with this game is nothing is trash. Literally nothing is trash. Like, almost everything should be kept until the right moment. You rarely want to throw things away. You never want to drop items if you can. You want to get the most out of them to the best of your ability, which is so damn difficult. Back in the theater. Hello, theater. Hello. Hi, Mark.
Actors are desperate, hungry creatures, ready to trade off mother and father for another round of applause.
In all fairness, a lot of actors have a relationship with their parents, but it's neither here nor there. So, Barack, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Will you try to stage it yet again? Why not? But you won't be there. You do nothing to improve yourself. But I do. That is not for you to judge. We gave it all we had. Whatever. You are dismissed. The bird will give you your final payment. Aren't you tired of those beakheads? They're trouble. But they were the only useful people around. Right. Not too much better, though. Don't want to set the bar too high. Oh, here we are. In the hospital. Seeing how much of the set has stayed the same. It's so interesting how much they put you back into certain places, but then they're still just like, ah yes, the set changes. Which is really cool, because, you know, the metaphor of one big theater.
Any arc is made of a series of straight lines.
They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? Up. Where else? You mean the real ones? I meant the real ones, yeah. Clara or the changeling? Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower. Lower now. They're finkers! Did they tell you that? Yeah, this is a direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's why people call them executors. Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? Go ahead, it's not like you can actually do it. Still won't let me leave. There you are. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. I have to talk to you, birdie, birdie. Hi, birdie. Hi, birdie. Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Fitting. And now we get to take this nice, horrific, scenic, traumatic, terrible walk Yes, open the journal. Open the map. See the things. Oh, do my little frizz. Pathologic doesn't like changing between menus. The first time you open the map in this game, it always stalls hard. Ugh. Wait, it's the polyhedron. It's always so cool seeing the shape of this. Cause yeah, it's supposed to be the bull. The big bull. What you've learned from, I think I'm on the 3rd attempt of this game on stream. 3rd attempt. Hi, soldiers. Hi, soldiers. Hi, soldiers. God, I got the barbed wire and shit. Yes, I opened the map. You tried to freeze on me. At this point, I think I actually kind of know where I'm going. I've played this game so many fucking times. And it's not even necessarily that I'm playing the game. Words are hard. It's not even that I've played the game so many times. It's just the game itself requires you to run back and forth so fucking much that you start to feel how it's mapped out. And honestly, when you, like, the thing that they say in the game where it's like, oh, it's like the blinds and it's like, oh, you have to follow like the lifeblood of it, it ends up being really fucking true. Like, there's a really genuine ergonomic way to the way the town is set out. And it feels really inorganic and shitty at first, but after a while, it starts to make more intuitive sense. I don't know, feels like good game design. Very quiet game volume, okay. First, shall we get through this dialogue because it won't let me get to the settings, and then I'll switch it up. I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? What? You're alive? Heed my advice. You think she loves you? Think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. You know nothing. She's my ally. You okay, Aspity? As soon as I turn around, you're gonna fall over, aren't you? Yep. Hi, Aspity. Okay. Let's look at that audio. You like maybe...
Хаража вэхэн хүн зон тэдэг унагшатта уйлжа ирвха тэдэнэ дутух вори яолха гэрчхэн аргагу юм хыптанах.
How does all that sound? Does it sound like you can actually hear it, or should I pop over and check an OBS? I want to make sure you can actually hear what's going on. Hopefully that works for now, and I can always make more edits if necessary, but hopefully that adds at least on, because the audio in this game is amazing. Let me loot things. You will! I mean, it doesn't matter right now. I can't trade with anyone. I can't take it with me into the past as we move back in time. Need to hear more dialogue, for sure. Well, we're coming up on that. There's like the ambient noises, there's like people screaming and crying. Like that window blowing out. So hopefully you can hear the ambient noise. If not, then I'll probably have to check some things. Hey, dude. Dude, the fire dudes are fucking crazy. They have no fucking chill. Like, they'll just torture fucker in the streets. Don't hear the ambiance. Okay. Okay, let me pause real quick just so it mess me up. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so hopefully that's better. Because yeah, there's like quiet footsteps and etc. As we're walking along. There's not as much ambience anymore, so it's not necessarily like that's the greatest indicator anymore. Run. With the big cathedral. Big time church.
We're all just dancing on our strings.
Why have you come? Confirm to you that we have the means to fight the plague. Plague, not the outbreak. Who cares? We already decided everything. Without you, you've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine? Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on the person who let me down. Out, now. I know where to get the ingredient for my serum. We can produce it. Hey, you over there, seize this man and throw him out. Aglaya, listen to me.
And so they attack while our flank lies open. If our line breaks at Bronick, we'll lose the 4th Division.
Is this the doctor? This is the doctor. What do you want? I want to influence your decisions somehow. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Artemy Brock, surgeon? I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have one chance. I know how to make a serum. We'll need time to produce it at scale, but the recipe has been developed. No, Barak. You told me you had three tank cars of that panacea, an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it. That would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. Don't. Want to kill so many people. Oh, for sure. Okay, cool. Cool, I was hoping the audio wasn't all fucked up because this game has such great ambience, so yeah, hopefully it was just a speaker issue. It's good to know.
Hope springs eternal, but the water runs through your fingers.
So you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Perhaps. Alright, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. Alright, let's roll. Hopefully on the first train ride. You are Artemy Brock, a surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown, summoned by a disturbing letter from your father. A journal. Twilight. Go on, do your parkour. Sick moves, bro. It's the funniest shit ever that they used, like, this guy for this character, fellow traveler. But then that NPC is just fucking everywhere, so you're just, like, staring in this dude's face. He's just some guy. Just got the face of some guy. How did you get inside this coffin? Me? You were the one in the coffin. Why did you crawl in there? Ooh, you don't even say anything. I was hiding. From whom? Death? Yes, and people too. It's a bit too early for me to show my face. A bit too early. So you're visiting our town too, huh? Coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive though, so that vehicle is beyond your means for now. A free rider, huh? Just like you. No one sells tickets to ride this train. Off we go! I think you may need to seriously turn the... Yes. Okay. Okay, pause. Give me 1 second.
Hello. This guy here.
I am only competent at the gamings, not the actual setting up streaming things. So when technical difficulties happen, I have to be like, friend! Okay, so hopefully that balance works out way better. Out into the wilderness. This game is so pretty in my opinion. Boss Tarak! Hello, Big Bull. Supposedly Boss Tarak is essentially the town. So like, you look at him, so you'll have like the, I think I can look at the map of the town right now, but his horns are about where like the polyhedron is, and then his like ass is the abattoir, and you've got like the legs running through of like the river running around and through the town, being the lifeblood. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place you can't turn from, except when there's a silly mistake like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid. Boring. Who are you? Us? Kind volunteers who advise you to return to the train car. It will soon leave. What happened here? Ahead or behind? Behind me. That is Boss Turok, a creature of steppe legends from which the world was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. What is ahead then? Why the fires? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? What clot? What are those black flakes? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours too once the beast leaves the tracks. I'll go on foot then. Go die. There goes the infection. Infection! It's so cool how they set the town up. It's so cool. Like, the game design is phenomenal. Oh, fun thing. Every time he rolls the dice in this game, they will always land on a 5 and a 3 to symbolize the 8th that he and Death are after in the town. Want to share secrets? Why? Share your worries. I'll take them with me. Into the coffin? Deal. Who goes first? I have no worries. Do you want to play? I'm game. Dice? What are the stakes? Your fate. You're a funny man. You funny guy! Sketchy man. Dead AF. Come on, game. That'd be a great time for the game to do its little freezy freeze. It's just in an all black screen. You don't get to see shit. Adieu, my little freeze. Got Nina, Katarina, and Capella. The 3 mistresses of the town. The 3 powerful women. I don't actually know who you are. You let me loot shit already. See? Seems like I do my little freezy. There's food here. Much food here. You won't let me take it with you. You won't let me take it. How about an empty bottle? That's nice. Pathologic wants to be chunky right now. Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. Can't see you. Are you Death? No, I'm a doctor. What's wrong with you? Water. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink of fresh water. Please bring it to me. Where do I get it? Outside. In the yard. Hard to talk. Wait for me. That's a fun thing to see on the side. Where? Water, take a sippy. Talk to people. Reflections up there. It almost looked like one was like proposing to the other or something, and then he just knocked that shit out of his hand. What are y'all arguing about up there? Very interesting. is? You just staring at a corpse? Each has 2 eyes and 2 ears. Most have 1 nose and 1 mouth. Riddle me this, if eyes and ears were switched, what would be right? If noses and mouth were switched, what would be fixed? Did you kill him? Answer the question, Kayala. You're a step man, you must know the answer. But I don't. Then be on your way then, Kayala. People don't kill people. Are you even human? Again, just knocking that shit out of his hand. I love it. Thirsty, fellow traveler? Not me, someone else. There's water in the wooden barrel behind you. You walked past your goal, not for the first time, certainly not for the last. I saw the light. I thought it invited me here. Like a moth. But the train was in my path. I do like that the game kind of is just like, if you do things just because you think you're supposed to do it in a normal video game, we'll fucking kill you. And I'm like, yo, fair enough. Corpses. 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 Hey all. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for their versions to drop. Because as you can tell, that we are the 3 main characters of this play. And so in the original Pathologic game, the Bachelor was the first character. You had to finish their story to unlock the Haruspects. Then you had to also complete the Haruspects to unlock the Changeling. If I remember correctly, the Bachelor might have unlocked both, I don't remember. But so Pathologic 2 dropped with the Haruspects line, but then they'll be doing the Bachelor, and then eventually they'll be doing the Changeling. The Changeling is the one I'm super excited about, because that's this is a really meta game, but that's the character that from the beginning knows all of the lore secrets. You won't let me help. Oh! Are you in my bubble, bruh? You real close and personal, sir. Bad dream? Why did you wake me up? Did I? Awake, asleep, it doesn't matter. You're a restless man. I just wondered what's inside you. Why? Just who I am. I like to get under people's skin, to look beneath the surface. Curiosity killed the cat. One of the most important tutorials of the game, teaching you how to fucking fight. Also, I think at some point I want to do my makeup for the stream, one of the fucking herb rides. It'd be fun, especially if I know that I'm gonna come in and beat the game or finish the game. I might come in and do my hair as one, and hair and makeup is the herb rides. Let Mother Borlu caress your step, Kolbun. You haven't forgotten your people, have you? Byarla, Kolbun? Do you have a good heart? Who is the judge? We hear Earth with our hearts. The heart has a pulse. So does Earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the words are difficult. You hear the language of earth and herbs, the language of warmth and cold. Look, Tenyer, and listen. Whose words are all around? What does Earth say? It says a lot of things. A lot of time passed, you were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled, Katanga. Let us see if it's rotten. How can you see that? The fight will show. Whose heart is keen? Who hears the unheard words? You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. You aren't people, but beasts. That's so fucked. In all fairness, that's genuinely what they believe, so that's almost not an insult. You aren't people, but beasts. I'm not one of you. Headshots actually do count in this game, so if you can deck someone in the face, you should do that. Because you haven't told me how to block yet? Yeah, some attacks can't be blocked. I know. Yeah, the being restored faster when you're in combat thing is genuinely useful because it can be the only way to tell if you're still actively in combat in the game. So like say you're in a fight with like 3 people and the fucking sound of like enemies coming is still playing and you don't know if somebody's gonna come and get the drop on you or if somebody is still like aggroed, you can literally just put your like arms up and be like, am I recovering stamina faster? And if you're just recovering at a normal speed, you're like, whew, okay, nobody's trying to kill me. And that's just like the only way I have figured out how to tell if someone is still trying to fucking kill me. Let us trade hearts, cold boon. Let us become kin. What need do you have of mine? Isn't it rotten? A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There is no me and you. There's a people, Katang. Mix your flesh with ours. Alright, let it be so. I like how, for this, trade, they use the pictures for a healthy heart and an infected, plague-ridden heart. Like, that's a little rude. Just saying, I think that's a little offhand. Big sippy. I know, big hype for the other playthroughs. So fucking good. Especially if, like, playing the game through on stream, so, like, anybody who's watched actually, like, knows what the plot is at this point and, like, what all the, like, meta parts are. Because, like, there are certain things I know now that I'm trying to not totally spoil as we go through in case anybody, like, hops in and they're like, oh, I'm fucking watching and I don't know Pathologic. So, like, I'm trying to be a little considerate, but, like, there's a lot of spoiler shit that, like, by the time you play the Changeling, she knows everything and she's kind of trying to change things in spite of knowing fate. So it's just a very interesting take. It's very nice. It feels like the developers, especially in the original Pathologic, they really wanted to be like, hey, this is the playthrough version for everyone who's already played through the game and just wants to, like, flex their brain with being meta as shit. And that's a good playthrough experience. Like, more developers should do that. We're almost there. Are you relieved? Oh yes, can't wait to get there. Just can't wait. Are we there already? Don't worry, you can't miss it. We're riding the rails, and a railroad, like fate, always has a final destination. Our next stop will be our last, the true stop. These rails feel endless. I'll walk next time. Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you too. You can turn around, and then he's the executor. Because he's an instrument of fate. Motherfucker. Vampire the Masquerade is like that, and that's another game that I need to play for stream because I've been meaning to I started playing it, and I need to, like, finish it, so I need to play it for a stream.
After so many years apart, in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but you know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Motherfucker's laughing like it's goddamn Bloodborne. Y'all not gonna let me keep this shit, are you? These are 2 good items. They won't let me open that door because they're like, you don't know what herbs are. You don't get to see the garden. Surgeon's room. Infected blood. See, this shit is telling. There's infected blood? When the outbreak, hadn't even happened? Papa? Papa, did you do some sketchy shit? Huh, Papa? Did you do some sketchy shit? Papa? Interesting that you can tell early, right? Like that they just put that hint there. They're like, yeah, there's just infected blood in his house. No plague yet, but for some reason he's just got some shit. So interesting. Those are unrelated things. After the intro, the game will no longer autosave. Find places to save manually. And Lord, does saving matter. These are all the dudes I murdered. Very sad, these people so are not even here for me. They're here about someone who died the same night as my father and was also murdered. Something I made the mistake of before, you should never trade pocket watches. They're usually a great trading item because they're worth like 10. But in the beginning, you should only sell them because they're worth so much money.
The worst is yet to come.
You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. What kind of doggy are you? I'm a watchdog, and I watch out for your soul. No, wait, I'm a guide dog. I'm gonna guide your soul to its rightful place when you die. My soul? These poor fools need your help first. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam, 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here. Kid around here isn't anywhere special. But this town is special. I mean, the folks are ordinary. But the town, I know, I was born here. Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times max. Send him running and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you, jeez. It's safer my way.
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
That one with the knife was Kirik, a leather worker. Not gonna cry for him, that guy was nuts. And who are the others? Hell if I know, cannery workers, you can tell by their hands. Got a sharp eye. 4 eyes, ain't no joke. Look, I just want to know why they jumped me. They were waiting for you. I think you were an accident. An accident? Is this kind of accident common around here? Sometimes. But things usually go smoothly, and everyone meets the fate they were destined for. Every bullet finds its billet. So why did they jump me then? I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I should sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. I hope it isn't. This town's seen enough blood for one day. Doug. Hometown, got the letter. Someone important was murdered tonight. Run, 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 run. Well, Barak, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. Are you with that crowd? Of course I'm not. They were just peaceful townsfolk, craftsmen, factory workers, good sons and fathers. But me, I'm much more dangerous. I'm the mask of fate. And what's my fate? It's not pretty, Baraka. Really? Why? You've been bashed on the head several times, and the locals' fists are heavy. And one of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss, too, and the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? My heart's too soft. Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days and that you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. I wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. So what's your plan? I'm going to die, so be it. Aw, fatalism looks cute on you. Better not make proclamations like that without gritting your teeth. Problem is, your teeth have almost been knocked out, so clenching your jaw is hard. Fatalism is much more fun when you've got options, isn't it? Maybe. Dressing your wounds would be a good idea. Where would I get bandages? A drugstore, Baraka. You've been studying surgery for 6 years and you're just finding this out now? But it's not just about the wounds. Even when they're dressed, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. I'll figure it out. What next? Next you die anyway, because the whole town will soon have it out for you. It's got nothing to do with the 3 poor souls you've just done in. Great! Why do they hate me? My colleague over there can explain it better. That's his role. Mine is teaching you how your body works so you don't die before you make it home. I don't need it. I'm a doctor, remember? I just realized, does that kid still have shit to say to me? I thought I could get... Be quiet, he must not hear your voice. Lean close, he only speaks in lies and wants you dead. I see. Care to elaborate on that, monkey man? Do not go home, Baraka. Stay clear of home. In town, you have some friends yet, do you not? Yes, 3 of them. We were inseparable when we were kids. The town is yours, Baraka. May you soon find out how deep, how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its pores, learn vein and artery, nerve and blood and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me should I tell you more than I can. Now, keep in mind what you said, thank you. Welcome back home, Warden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of Tweer in the air. Do you know why you got attacked? I'm not a warden to anyone, much less to an irritating bird. Rude. Do you think it's smart to get cheeky at me? Don't spit into the wind, as the saying goes. Wardens. Baraka are your family role in the local stepkin. You are the stepman, aren't you? Half my father is a stepman. Indeed, old Isidore Baraka is the exemplar of a true doctor, and a true human being, if a miserable one. Do you honor your father? I do. Whatever. That bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Baraka, time is important. Be careful how you spend it, and be aware that you don't have much left. How much? You've got less than 2 weeks, Barak. 12 days or so. Trust me, I'm a specialist. So use your time well and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. I don't like you, beakhead. Did I say everything? You got more to say to me? Persistent, huh? Good. Maybe you'll even survive a day or 2 this way. Got a bite? Birdseed's fine. Food is sold in shops, so your reputation might prevent you from a warm welcome. But there's meat in a warehouse nearby that was conveniently broken into recently. The perpetrators walked down the railroad tracks. There, ahead and to the right. Think you can catch up to them? Yes, the railroad track that goes through the warehouse is just a stone's throw away. Godspeed, Baraka, though I doubt it'll be easy. God's presence or not. Any useful advice, then? Be careful, be stealthy. People are scared out of their minds now and quite quick to attack. Trust no one. Speak to my esteemed colleague over there. He wants a word with you. Alright. You guys got more to say? Done? Dope. And so we begin to run. Okay. Water bottles. Very important. That's great for trading. That's great for trading. We keep trade. So cool. Ain't taking crap from no kid, honest to God. Fix that stamina right off the bat. That get buffed all the way up. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Hey, yo, can I have some of that? Today is meat day, Tangir. We feast on meat. What are you celebrating, Katangar? Katang brought us meat this morning, said a warehouse door was left unlocked, so we took some. Boss Vlad grows fatter by the day. He works, he takes the profit, so we've decided to take the meat at least. Is it at least fresh? It's cured, Kolboon. Who would keep fresh meat in a warehouse? And if you need to drink, the water is next to the factory wall, see? Barrel water is the best too, brought from the steppe. But in a pinch, you can drink this too. Alright, show me the meat. See, could use this, but honestly, it's probably better to keep it for later. I just know then you could probably get... Nah, I'd still have to give the same amount at the end anyway. Overall, like, I'd still lose 2 trading. This is probably the better call right now, because we're on day 1 and food is actually still cheap. We have bread. Factory. Show me the town. Ah. I love when it decides to wiggle for like no reason. We're gonna go fucking crazy. To loot as much shit as possible on our walk over. Trying to think if I know of any of like the little barrels or like stashes that are around. Because hitting the kid stashes as often as possible. Y'all seem like you're doing some mean shit. Hi, ma'am. Mr. Worm, can we talk? No? Alright. Everybody calm down now, no more mob justice. What the fuck do you want? Everything is dealt with over here, no more blood. What is dealt with? The murderers, it wasn't them, and if it was, it's up for the judge to decide. Are you one of the crazies who can't keep his fists in check? I'm Arjimi Barak, I'm Isidore's son, I only arrived today. Something happened this night, I'm not sure what exactly myself. Then a rumor spread. A steppe golem had stolen a woman's shape and started to kill. Stone Age idiocy. They beat several steppe girls to death. I wonder if Tweer drives folks insane. Were these the ones who beat the girls to death? They tried. That's alright, though. They'll be taken to the town hall and dealt with now. Was also attacked today, even though I can hardly be confused for a girl. Absurdity. How could it happen? How could anyone call themselves human after that? God, go. Calm down and be on your way. You're a tough one. You should be a foreman at the abattoir. Anything in here I can loot? 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 Oh. Accidentally hit the Windows button. The computer was like, you want a bunch of random options that have to do with nothing of what you're doing? And I'm like, helpful, thank you. Really what I needed. She's dead over there. I'm gonna go talk to them about that. They're locked shut, won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be order. And so it was ordered. Our house was locked. Who ordered that? Sabrov, of course. The governor. And where did my father go? So you're Baraka's son, then? The one who left town so long ago? You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then. And he waited for you so eagerly. I know, I got here as fast as I could, so where's Father? Guess your best just wasn't good enough. What do you mean? Old Baraka is dead. Dead? Dead. No one knows how. Rumor has it he was murdered. A load of bull. He was like a father to all of us. Who would kill him? I don't buy it. So that's who was killed tonight. Yo, Sticky!
Safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Why are you covered in blood? Fell down the stairs. You're an outsider. I've never seen you before, and I know everyone. Yikes, kid. Why are you glaring at me like that? What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? What's wrong with you, kid? Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise, nice meeting you, kid. Crowd's gone mad, like frightened children, so eager to catch someone, anyone, no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shop knock. When it hits home, people are quick to drag a clay wench from the depths of memory. Why an outsider? Who else? And a shop knock? Honestly, you're hardly better than a pack of children. Shop knock a deer, a thing of steppe legends. Yes, I know about it. Well, maybe the killer was a shop knock. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men, and so men do not kill men. At least not in this town, they don't. Bullshit. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Sabrov, he's only too happy to prey on these rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this case to flaunt his value, mark my words. A domineering leader, then. Tell me about it. Obviously it isn't a murder, but he's given the order to seize anyone who might even be remotely suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go to Sabrov. Although he did take the key, and you probably want to pay your last respects to your father. He was taken by Sabrov's men. Where? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay now? Yes, I have friends in town. 3 at least. They'll help me. Do you think they'll still remember you? It's been 6 years after all. They do. Hey! Creepy children are still creepy! Yeah, they are. Who else can I talk to? None of them. Alright, off we go. Whoop! Don't want to throw hands yet. Calm down, Artemis. I know you're mad your father's dead. If you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They kill the likes of you and I. Why are they so hateful? Looking for a murderer, turning into murderers themselves. This is how a town changes. What murderer? What does it have to do with me? You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to live. Keep the outskirts, less people here. Thanks, Worm. Let Mother Bodo keep your footsteps warm. Never change, kids. How? Why? Curse this air, this mind-numbing odor. What do we do now? Why did you do that to her? In the morning, people screamed about a steppe abomination that left no footprints and had bones for legs. But now look, it's only a girl. Steppe girl, sure, but alive. How will you live with this now? Us? It wasn't us who did this unspeakable thing. We'd like to find the scum who did it and lay them down next to the poor girl. How long have people been this crazed? Have you been listening, lad? I'm telling you, this is the first time. The world must be coming to an end. Indeed. What's up, bruh? At last, a crowd gathers round my act. Sit down like that. Now watch. Death by starvation. Tough luck. Fortunately, unlike you, I'm nowhere near starving. Wrong. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps homeowning freaks too foolish to see you as you rummage through their paltry things. I respect other people's property. That's so. Then our good audience shall soon feast their eyes upon our play. Death by starvation. Brock, can you now feel their hungry stares? Fair enough. Can I get a lockpick then? So what I'm thinking right now, what things do I have? I put the food over here. I put these. So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm just gonna run to Laura's and try and steal as much shit off the street as I can while that's happening. Because people are swiftly gonna start to fucking hate me with a fucking passion. And once that happens, I'm like completely fucked. Because people will like pretty much attack me in the street. Oh, before they hate me. Trade with me, good sir. You don't want anything that I have. Goodbye, good sir. Okay. Now, vaguely, I know there's supposed to be a chest, either like right here or like right here. I just don't know which, and I don't want to get caught somewhere where people fucking hate me. Yeah, we're just gonna run it back to Laura's as quickly as possible. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs. Otherwise, we'd have to drink from the Gorkin. Gorkin water will turn you into livestock. Saw it with my own eyes. You have no sense of humor, Tenge. Who'd drink water from the Gorkin? Even blood would be better. So fresh spring water is good news, but I wonder how long it would last. Also, even blood would be better? As an herb bride? That's foreshadowing. It used to last for quite a while. Did something change? That Vlad used to manage the water bearers, now it's his son. The father is cruel, but he knows his business. The son is kinder, but useless. He'll mess everything up. Why do you think he's useless? Vlad the younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Just a superstition. I also believed it for a while, but not anymore. Ooh, people gonna start to hate me. Get some water. Dip the fuck out. Hello, child. Trade me, child. What do you think of the beetle? Damn, you're kinda cheap, kid. Alright. Trash can in a sec. It's either... Oh, fuck yeah. Through here? Nope. It's gonna be in the other one. Oh, hey. Ooh, they startle me when they fucking just show up like that. So you're old Baraka's son? Yes. I've got bad news. Well, someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say that whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. Yeah, what else are they responsible for? What else? You won't like it. Townsfolk realize murder is no longer taboo. People sense they can now kill others. First, they looked for a Shabnakadig and killed several women. Then they went to after the steppe creatures, Odongs. They're frightened. They turn to animals. Have there been many victims? Yes, but you're too filled with your own grief now to care. You're wrong. You have nothing to do with it, I know. I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. But you were. We drivers can feel a living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You. Odd. Townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a quay, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. Thank you. Alright, so like I said, people about to hate me. People about to hate me for realsies. Luckily we already mostly the way to Laura's. Good, lots of bottles, lots of bottles. something. Yes! Things. Oh, that is a wall. Let me free! Pharmacy. Will hide their eyes when they see me. Yep. Yep. They gonna do that. Ooh. Ooh, we got to move fast. No one cares about me. For now. For now, no one cares about me. Kid, you'll still trade with me, right? Egg! And a bullet. We will need those bullets. Yes, he's one of the kids who likes scrap names. That's dope. Kinda cheap about the chestnuts and walnuts, though. I don't really appreciate that. Fine, take the marbles and a beetle. You motherfucker. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall. Dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means. It means you need some sleep. But woe is me, for I have no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedy, and now unwelcome here in his hometown. Same here. Go home, Baraka. Repose will do you good, but you should find another's cot. Be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Thanks, and to you too. Water. Herb brides are so cool. I think I already responded to that comment, but it's so fucking true. Ooh. Oh, you have something to say to me? Nope. Cool. Ooh, people avoiding me in the streets. Time to get off the streets. Hey, Laura! Honestly, this game is pretty fucked up sometimes. It's pretty cruel. Because it'll be like, yeah, it's an open world game. You have so many options. You can go literally anywhere you want. In reality, the game's like, yeah, you have 3 places you could go, but you're gonna be extremely fucked if you don't choose one of them first.
Will it rain? Will it snow? Will it pass? I don't know.
How long has it been? 7 years? Less. It's been 5 years since I left. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Ah, that's nothing. We share the same pain now, siblings in suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning, mine this past spring after the battle at the fords. Many terrible things happened while you were away. Yes, he was killed. Do you know anything about it? He was murdered at dawn, in your home. No one knows who the culprit was. The common crowd blames it on a Shabnok. Yes, the steppe monster. Others claim some woman killed him. Others still, they swear it was an outsider, a huge man in bloody clothes. Like you. You don't suspect me, do you? Forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter 2 weeks ago now, a disturbing letter, where he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. What will you do now? I don't know. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? You took a beating, Laura. That's why I'm swaying.
My lips are cracked.
Just take whatever you need. There must be something in the cabinet in the hall. Should I sleep upstairs? That's where the guest rooms used to be. Anyway, when we were kids. No, don't go upstairs. It's all locked. Ever since Father died, I don't go up there. Use this bed instead. Laura, what's wrong? Why won't you look at me? Don't. Not now. Go and eat. You know it's September, don't you? Do you remember what autumn is like here? You must eat, even if the portions are small, or else you'll become feeble. Your father taught us this. I know, I know. Can't you spare an hour? Or 5? Yes, time is precious, so what? The worst is over. Are you afraid things might worsen still? They won't. Your father's killer won't flee, until the next train at least. Then I should eat, get some sleep in that order. It's not like you have anywhere else to go. You're that fugitive people are after, aren't you? Seems so. While you're asleep, I'll go on a walk, test the waters. Perhaps I'll learn something, or better yet, make them see they might be hunting the wrong person. Sounds wonderful, thank you, Laura. Want this? Thank you, thank you. Some milk. Some milk. A knife. Me around, let me around. Thing in this one. This one's empty. Alright. But what did I miss? People lock their windows and hide their children when I approach. She seems nice. She is nice. We love Laura. Honestly, a lot of the time is spent trying to do right by Laura. Oh, we have food. We have a nice amount of food. That's good. It's real good. Okay. Eat the big fish. Nice. The egg. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, just a matter of sleeping at this point. Drop the save first and after. Before and after. I just noticed that tends to be a good call with Pathologic sometimes. Because sometimes you have a weird fucking dream that fucks up the entire thing that you're doing with your character, and you're like, bro. Or sometimes you fucking lose health instead of healing health for, like, no reason. Alright, we're gonna give ourselves a little nice 2-hour nap. Have an immediate dream, I'm pretty sure. I love when it loads all the audio into a black screen, but it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, Pathologic? Do your little first on the all black screen? There's still ambient audio going, so I know the game's like still trying. Yeah, what? Well, that's not... See, I feel validated about the you save before you sleep, and then you save after. Hey, there we go. They called me Birdie, short for Bertrand, and that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine, a name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I just went along with the herd. Pardon me? I'm sorry, Bertrand. I was called Kirik. It's my idea to catch the murderer at the station, so we lay in ambush. The train came. A man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. It was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. Sorry. My name was Jacob Sturek, worked in shipping. 2 marriages, both happy, brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed. My own knife, no less. Kane? What do you mean, Baraka? I am sorry. Do you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. Or I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. There's them right, I won't cry over them. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. And when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us once more. So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Baraka. It's immutable. He was permanently crippled, I wonder how. Bird Crown person! Hello! So yeah, what I found out previously is if you let these people kill you and deny your fate, then you end up with a huge health buff. Also, this guy that they're using is the Plague NPC, so literally any guy with that red face that comes at you will kill you in the game. Like, anybody with that red thing will kill you. Usually the other two are the friendly NPCs, which is kind of funny why they're in this fight. But the red-faced guy, murder. See, you're a man of fate, Baraka. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard of the story of Oedipus? Poor Oedipus. Yes, I've read about him. But what's my fate? I told you already, Baraka. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. I'm not a Ripper. He says, bleeding knife in his hand. I'm not a Ripper.
Just stay away from me this time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
It's a harsh change to what you said when I showed up. Wake up, Cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in, or someone worse. You don't have much to steal. Something... It's so fucked. It's so pitchy. Something's fumbling around. I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out a Shabnak after all? I hope so. Is there a weapon I can borrow? Of course not. Maybe a knife in the kitchen, I guess. It'll have to do. Can't let me motherfucking sleep. Can't let me. Clara says there's a thief in her house. Gotta click all these, so they'll just keep glowing. If you click them and they correspond to something, they're like, you want to go here? You want to see where it is? You want to see where the resolution is? Okay. Who is it this time? Clara or the Changeling? Clara or the Changeling?
Huh?
Hi, Changeling. Got any idea where she keeps bread? The shelves are empty. Hi, thief, says a Ripper. How am I a Ripper? Do you believe in divination, Baraka? Worse, can you see my future? I can. Go ahead, then. You'll spill a ton of blood, Baraka. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood. Family blood. Beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood, and soon. Unless you trust me. I don't understand. It's simple, idiot. Whatever you wanted to do, don't. Drop your plans. You aren't bringing your father back. Saving lives is my business. Fine, let's go. I'll introduce you to this house's owner. She's convinced there's a rat running around. Listen to me. You need to leave town now. If you must stay, lay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious. You'll see. You're good at chin music, I'll give you that, but your actual words are bullshit. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. I'll think about it.
Shall I sing a song for you?
Have you thought about what I told you? I had the strangest dream. Was it your doing? No, yours. Ugh, what's wrong with me? It's just a bad dream. It was prophetic, no doubt about it. Nothing's doubtless. She rated all of it, and she's like, there's nothing here. Did you make people like me more yet, Laura? cool. So on day one, I like to try and have my hunger and my... Hold on. Show me the things. I try to have my hunger and my exhaustion managed as early as possible, as fully as possible, so that way when I go out and I start doing things, I can just go and I don't necessarily have to worry about coming back for like as long as I can manage. Gotta go talk to this nice lady. Stand still, Yorgachin. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning, I do. Come closer. Stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Bodo, is in pain. Solbun Yardal, reveal her vein. She will reward you, embrace you. Return your mother's embrace. So this is actually really helpful. Anytime you hear this groaning in game, you can find a tree, and if you hang out by that tree long enough and just stare at it, it'll bring its roots up. Once you bring the roots up, you can pour blood on them to get free herbs. Yamabarak Yagachin. He who knows how to dissect people can dissect earth. Sayantara and Shem, now partake of my blood. Let my blood feed the earth. What for? Everyone knows how it works. You quench earth's thirst with blood, you reap its harvest. Try it. Yamarbarak Basambai. Blood. And it gave me some of the rare herbs too. Always funny when it does that. So whenever those flies buzz, super annoying as fuck, that means that there are herbs around. So you can identify it by sound or by, if it's night, it'll have like little dancing lights. Watch the herbs grow. Listen to them sing. You'll find them by the song, by the sound. Mother Bodo reveals herself to the generous. Come back tomorrow, Kayarla. Feed her more blood, reap more herbs. Generosity bears generosity, huh? And sorry, that's not true. Not all of them are indicated by the flies. There's one that has like a whooshing sound. Talk to him. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the Gullet and the Guzzle, tributaries of the Gork and our kind river, but it will still cost you fingernails. There's no other way. Why do you believe me? Because we are ferrymen. We know from which way you came and when. The murders happened at night. You arrived in the morning. We sensed that a new person appeared in the town. We keep track of that. How many of us live here, by the way? I can't tell. The unheard of now happens. People kill other people, so the weight shifts and shifts and shifts. One more has just died. No, 2 more. How do you do this? The Gorkin is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkin. You ought not walk into it either. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we can always return. I see. Alright. And then speaking of trying to find stashes... Got some shit to say to me? The thirst keeps driving me down towards my death. Drink some water then? I have no water, sir. You see then how I suffer, knowing no solution. Same here. Indeed, see me act out your fate, dear fool. Help! Someone help! This thirst is soon to kill me. Keep it up, I want to know how it ends. You die, my friend, that's how it ends. Water is all around, though puddles make poor drink. Sip then from fountain spouts, from barrel bombs. A bottle is all that you need. Here, have one. It's for the bottle, foolish man. And if I remember correctly, this is how fucked this game is with finding shit, right? Okay, gotta fucking okay. Tiny stashes hidden everywhere, and then you have notifications like don't go into the water. So you're like trying to find all these things that are helpful to you. Demonetized. I know, this game has so many titties. So many titties. No one cares. Hated. No one cares. Hated. They all hated me. Honestly, I'm debating just kind of taking the fingernail down. That's not the worst idea with running around so much over here. I should go to the store first. Even if I decide to do that. Talk. Seems the Baraka prophecy is true, huh? Each Baraka will spill a river of blood, or drown the town in blood, maybe? The wording varies. So it goes. So much death. Have you seen much death? Yes, we've never suffered this before. No, certainly not like this. Mark my words, the end is nigh. The wormwood star rises in the night sky. Perhaps it is the end. Tourniquet. You know what? For 3 bottles of water, that's actually super fucking worth it. Thank you. I will take that healing item. Clothing store. Damn it, she's only got 600 or 500, so she can't even pay me the full amount. I'll take 2 needles. Oh, well, let me accept the trade. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Usually it's these kids that end up having schmouters. You poor thing, we still think you're good. We who? Well, Tana, Rubber, Philia, Tad, Cuckoo, Leia, Ruffle, also Ruda and Tisha. And Capella only said good things about you. Tell them I'm grateful. Tana bought kittens yesterday. 6, do you want a kitten? Think about it. Egg. Egg. A Shabnakadigo is still the form of a woman, but that's mere illusion, broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves like a smell carried away on the wind. You're chasing step demons, huh? A little seasonal lapse of sanity? You must be an outsider. If you'd lived here as long as I have, you'd sing a different tune. Here the earth is alive, it bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror, so unfathomable you spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that. Yeah, I think my instinct was right. I think we're just gonna take the fingernail and use the ferry to get all the way down, so that way we can just avoid as much conflict as possible. Because you genuinely just don't want to get in fights at the beginning, because everyone fucking hates you, and then you ruin your reputation even more, because it's absolutely that, like, victim-blaming mentality of it doesn't matter that he swung at you, you hit back. So, you know, like high school teachers about being bullied. You're like, what do you mean he fucking gave you a swirly every single day of the week to the point where you completely lost your fucking mind and you were so sick of being bullied that you punched him in the face when he decided to, like, get in your face the next time? You're actually just as responsible as he is. I fucking hate that shit. Nice. You are being hunted. You'll need a weapon. Yeah, I could use one. It just so happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. It's for the best. And it just so happens that I have a revolver, but I can't give it away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where did you get it? Our storekeeper has a way of finding curios. He orders them from the big world to be delivered by train on Big Vlad's behalf. That's all right. The master can take it. What's your price? 3,000. Are you nuts? I don't have this sort of money. I can wait for 2 days. If you don't take it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left your inheritance. It's hard to talk about it now, I understand, but business is business. Inheritance. Pah, I expect I'll have a hard time obtaining it. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now. The merchants in the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Yeah, I know a thing or two about herbs. Go talk to Bad Grief. Run route. Shout out, honestly, shout out to piece of shit educators. I fucking hate you. Honest to God. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people who have that, like, cheery story about, like, oh, this is a teacher that, like, changed my life and inspired me. And I'm like, honestly, for every teacher I had that motivated me, there were 5 others that made me feel like absolute shit about myself or absolutely tried to demonize my intelligence because they couldn't keep up with it themselves. And the fact that, like, and they just decided, like, you know what, I'm gonna bully a 7th grader for the fact that, like, they have a higher IQ than me and that makes me insecure. And it's like, dude, if people being intelligent is gonna freak you out, maybe don't try to be an educator. Maybe don't help people, like, get more access to knowledge if people being knowledgeable inherently intimidates you, ya bitches. Honestly, the pipeline of people who go into careers that inherently have power just to abuse that power, it's so sad. Shitty people become teachers. Every high school bitch of a bully I've ever fucking met. Like, every chick who was an absolute cunt in high school became a nurse. Like, that's just, like, fucking facts. And it's so bad. Just like every dude who fucking couldn't get a date and couldn't take no for an answer and, like, probably had a shitty relationship with his father became a cop. Like, there are patterns, you see. Gregory's reflection. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there is an underground, a rat's nest. At odds with the law, at odds with good morals, people come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Who are you? A reflection. Call me his conscience, if you will. Griefs? You know my master. He is your friend, and he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge, never was a stickler for rules, but he was never truly cruel or vile. Here I thought. He wants to seem a kingpin. A king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be. Play a big wheeler-dealer. That's not who he really is. He's just... playing pretend. Don't make me laugh. Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried that the blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men. The people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you'll think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. Isn't it? Perhaps he is partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become a free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Thanks, Reflection. That's comforting to know.
A jug sent to the well often is soon smashed.
Bad Grief is honestly one of my favorite characters. He's really interesting. Well, look who's entered my humble home. Could that be my pal Artemy the artist? The Artemy who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled, whatever place he ran off for. Alice, I left for school. Climbing the ladder then? Only. Little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses. Ain't no quail or nightingale to sing a tune. You're a storekeeper. Not a keeper of stores, but stories. This town, this great machine, the gears don't turn on their own. No, not till they're slick with secrets. Fine, your business, not mine. Forget it, tell me this, friend. What's your plan? Do you know about my father's murder? I do, may he rest in peace. He was a decent man and the best sawbones around. You know who murdered him? Nope. Sniffing the ground ourselves, you didn't think it was one of mine. Listen, we don't cut folks, we honor tradition. Although there was one fella, Barley, he left our little community a month back and got himself a new one. Now they do cut folks, but they wouldn't touch your old man. They aren't fools. I'll admit I just suspect one of yours. What's the plan then? Revenge or something with a little more finesse? Revenge. Stay away from Sabrov. I mean it, Cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes right. No sense. He'll throw you in jail first and only think throw you in jail first and only think months later. Under your thick skull too. You'd charge in there, shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away. You hear me? Mind your own skull, all right? That's the truth too. If you go in and you try to talk to Sabrov, he'll throw you in jail and you lose an entire day.
Where there's carrion, there's crows.
You run into the old crowd? Stock, Ruben, Laura. Seen Laura, she's different. Gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Gravel-hearted Laura won't look at me now, and Stonk's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? You gone outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everybody's lost their minds hunting the culprit. A step golem something. But others? They're after your hide, friend. All this going naturally, my men ran into a mob, barely got out alive. They need a sawbones, bad. Your old man's gone, and his star student Stonk won't take the job, so... People mistook your men for me? Each and every one of them? Hell if I know, can't make heads or tails of them now. If you squint, Piecework does kind of resemble you, a sturdy man. Perhaps he did take a few hits to the noggin in your stead. How do you feel about that? I could look at Piecework. Where is he? Not here. Shiner dropped by, said they're waiting for death in a hideout. Poor Piecework, he's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in his belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear, shedding skin and eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town is a vile beast inside. I need tools, don't have any on me. Ooh, double-clicked. Wonderful, you find anything in his belly he doesn't need, don't toss it. Bring it to me, might be useful. And what he says is there's a cabinet that I can fucking raid. Depends on what I find, might as well keep it myself. Give me that. Give me the things. Tourniquet here, matches down.
The city boy bit off more than he can chew. Won't end well.
Cool. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, how do I want to get there? Hated here. Hated. Hated. They all hated me. Fuck. Well, getting around's gonna be a little difficult until everyone just randomly decides they don't have beef with me. Alright. Probably gonna need to take some of that health stuff soon. Just because somebody gets the drop on me in public. Well, completely fucked up. Moving shit around because I like my inventory organized. She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know we were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory. She had normal human legs, so free to go now. Yet there she stands. Are you harassing this woman, scum? God forbid. We treated her with the utmost respect. Why call us scum? We ain't no crazed mob. We're on duty here. See the leather cap? We belong to the house. What house? Or the Sabrov's people. Each of the 3 houses assigned someone to look for the monster. The Okaminskis, the Kanes, of course, and obviously the Sabrovs, the latter being us. And who might you be, good sir? I'm not the person you're looking for. Have a great fucking day. Fucking Sabrov want to hunt my ass down so bad. Of course, there's nothing in there. No empty bottles? No. I shouldn't run yet. I'm gonna have to run to save my ass in a second.
Look, that's him.
Oh, no, 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 it ain't me. You ain't seen shit. I'm not who you're looking for. Have a nice day. Have a nice fucking day. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, God. God, it's a whole fucking pack! Oh, Lord! I'm gonna fucking die. There's nothing I can do. Get away from me! Damn! Rise and shine! Don't you dare kick the bucket on me, low life. Around here we die on our own terms, not by the hands of others. Whew, free one. Freebie. It's early enough and it's still part of the tutorial. They're like, yeah, you get the shit kicked out of you, you walk outside. Was I unconscious? Hey, you were, pal, that you were tired? You need a bite, a drink? I can share, but you have to pay for the water, not too much around. Could use some bread? Look, pal, this won't do. Gave up my own blanket to carry you. Guess what you did? You coughed up blood all over it, asshole. You owe me a blanket now. A nice wool blanket. Wouldn't mind seeing a little spirit from you either, you know what I mean? What happened to me? So there you are, dead as a doornail. Down we dive to pluck your teeth out, and then wow, it turns out you're alive, and Crop over there says, don't you touch him, you vultures. He's Bad Grief's best friend since childhood. Well, Crop this time was not full of shit. Now Bad Grief's all happy, even rewarded us. Go ahead, say hello, he's over there. Well, thank you. You owe me a blanket, got it? An little gift for saving you, something top shelf. I got it, I got it. Thanks for the bread, dude. I got my fucking teeth kicked in. Alright, I guess we fucking save the game. Try not to get our shit kicked in this time. Man, fuck, they beat the shit out of me. So much for using that fucking tourniquet. Be like, oh, I should fucking get a little more help. Fucking kick the shit out of me. I'm gonna take a hit. That was bullshit. that was like 8 fucking guys, dude. That was so fucked. Also, hey Tristan, I just saw that you're here. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna take a hit real quick. Actually, sorry, give me one moment, I'm gonna hit the restroom. Oh my god, you guys, that was so fucked. That was genuinely... Ooh, pardon me. That was genuinely such bullshit. Damn, I got my ass thrashed. There is like no part of that was not just absolutely fucked up. I spent too much time with my cat that I'm like mildly allergic to for jumping on stream. I'm like tapping my face with tissue. So I'm like, I don't feel gross, but like you never know when you're randomly just gonna like sneeze or a bunch of stuff. Like allergies just make my face all puffy and weird and itchy, and I don't want to be someone who's just like digging at or scratching at my face while I'm on stream. So I'm just kind of like having a nice little piece of tissue paper, and we tap tap. Wait, am I hated here too? Welcome to the machine. Okay, no. Hated in the hindquarters, hated in the crude sprawl. So I can vibe around this factory for a second. These motherfuckers won't try and jump me immediately. Oh, my brothers in spirits. Behold a man, head higher than the sky. Behold a creature of well-earned pride. Dare I trouble you, good sir, with a trivial talk? Well... Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that must be borne. Oh, friend, if I could only quench my thirst, I'd give heaven and earth for a sip of cold water. You're literally next to a pub. The pub is closed, good sir, but even if it wasn't, what makes it open, really? One must ask oneself, and anyway, Sematin, the clergyman only has introduced new rules with another sort of liquid flowing, a fiery one. A good one, but not the one I need at the moment. So, do you have water? Maybe I do. Hey! Yeah, dude, we can trade. That's all he had. What do you have? Oh, everybody only wants water. Oh! Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Baraka. Will you have me now? Wait, I seem to recognize your face. Don't you remember me, Kulboon? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words. So will you have me now? You have very clear speech for a bride. Do you live in the town? Hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. So will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? But who are you? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Kulboon. Segna the hair, or there'll be trouble. I will wait for you, Basan. You also just want water? Everybody just wants the water. And honestly, getting water this early is really easy. I'm kind of... I think we're gonna go ahead and do that for right now, actually, because bandages can be hard to fucking find and get right now. And I'm about to get my ass kicked again. Like, that's very likely. Is just getting positively fucking thrashed. Fuck, this is gonna be hard. Oh. Anybody? Eh? God, I really just don't want to get, like, pounced and trounced again. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not the person you are looking for. Nobody look at me. I mean, water is essential. Big cough require a bigger sippy. Yeah, water is essential, but luckily I find empty bottles, like, a lot. I just have to, like, stash them, and having a fuck ton on me right now will be difficult just because I don't get a little dude. Hi, do you have advice? Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. Oh, of course it is. Thank you so much for giving it back. Save money, sir. You'll need it yet. An optimist, I see. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed, but there's a shop that deals in stolen loot. Stood among the warehouses, trading with all sorts and no regard for reputation, so you may find a use for money yet. You think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir, would you then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you wouldn't, but trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Thanks, man in black. Immediately go back to fucking stealthing before somebody sees my ass. How much money do I have now? Not even 1,000. Dangerous! Dangerous! Danger zone! There's nobody even... The nice side roads. Very much. Don't want no trouble with nobody. Just wanna get by. Not cause no trouble. Oh, the man in the bull. We want the bull. Hey, Nokian, Bekar, you're a good man. Buy my bull. Alright, Nokian, how much do you want for it? It's as good as free. 300. Cheap indeed. Is it stolen? You offend me, Katang, are not stolen. It's just that money is needed for more than bulls these days. How come? Prices will rise 2 times tomorrow, 4 times a day after that, and Sook knows what will happen 2 days after tomorrow. I need to stock up today. Oh my, how do you know this? Don't laugh, but my bull told me. Huh? Not just any bull, it brings luck. When the time comes, it'll tell you what to do. Can it talk then? Buente, it is known. It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Kalada, I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. That's funny logic, like you believe your own tall tale. The scary day will come if you have a bull or not. It's not his life, but yours. Take him for 200. It is a good bull, Bekara. It'll be useful for you. I don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now and I'll bring it to your place later. There'll come a day when you'll be grateful to me. Fine, here's the money. Let's see if you keep your word. Ooh, sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. Nobody see me. No look. No look, no see me. I'm invisible. Invisible. A little looty loot. Don't look at me, I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky, I'm stealthy. I'm invisible. Darling, if you love me, don't perceive me right now. Oh, fuckity fuck. Hi, honey, you won't rat on me, but you won't trade on me with her. You won't trade with me right now either. Whew, words are hard. I'm like so focused on like not getting fucking shanked and stabbed again. Although now that I think about it, I have a plethora of bandages, so let's go ahead and just use that so I don't feel like I'm like at my half health, because that shit is anxiety. Right. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Nobody see me. It's kind of interesting. This is through a way I haven't super taken. Or I think this is like a kid stash box or something. So I'm not surprised if there's one over here. God. And back out closer to the, not quite the main road, but close. Oh god, that's a person. Yeah, bruh? Oof. Little game. Oh, please don't save me. Go around this way, can't I? Do we peek? We can find out. Give dudes time to walk away so there's not two of them right next to each other. I'm fucking nervous, yo. I'm not trying to. I'm trying hard not to get stabbed again. I'm so nervous. I don't need to talk more with Laura or something, do I? No, I just think I need it to hit evening and then everyone's like, oh yeah. Space out a little bit. So I was walking around. Oh god, there's another one. It's another one. Alright. Don't look at me. That's it. Don't look at me. You don't see. I'm just stare in this corner. Oh, stay the fuck away. To me. So to me. Look at me. Don't look at me. Is this the right house? Okay. Woo. Woo. Alright. The question is, do I have a few needles? Okay. Jeez. 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 Alright, alright, alright. Honestly, I'm not gonna worry about them yet. Let's see what's going on first. Let's drink that. Cool. Another kid stash. Needle, nice. Got all drunk on Tweer. Exit. Oh. Dope, dope, dope. I'm gonna have to go fight this dude. And you are a doctor from Bad Grief. Tell me what happened. One of ours got himself cut is what happened. A shiv got stuck in his side. Lots of blood, see? At least he's breathing for now. Got water? No. Don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders, anything. Gotta kill the pain first. Twitchy man, this one will flop around like a fish. Alcohol does nothing to reduce pain, idiot. But you got something to cut with? That damn thing stuck deep. Tried to get it out with a knife, didn't work. Need those special knives. Scalpels? Yes, I see you're experts at poking around with knives. You probably started this whole mess, didn't you? No, you're doing God's work. Who did away with old Baraka? Shabnak, that's who. So we tracked the man-eater. Then all the step trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. They took out shivs, 10 on 1 too. You slaughtered a living woman? We avenged Baraka. Piece of work himself grabbed her. She'd glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief did. Some doctor he sent us. Bad Grief told me to search his stomach for anything he doesn't need, so that's what I will look for. Drain that blood. Take that. Organ damage. Organ damage. We can take that, and we will, because that will get us more money. Make sure we're prepped for this fight. What? What have you done, you monster? I've just gotten started. You're next. So what will it be? You can lie down on your own, or I can help you lie down. I like that energy for him. Oh, fuck, why? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this right now? Why are you picking out all the wrong things, dude? Picking out all the wrong things. Fucking beat him to death anyway. Damn! Where the fuck were you, Mr. Knife? Where the fuck were you that whole fucking time? Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking magical, that's what you are, you fucking asshole. Remarkable. Absolutely fucking stunning, sir. Come back for your shit after I loot the rest of this. That was bullshit. That was batshit bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. That was my fault. I should have made sure I had my weapon out before I just went in swinging. Look round, Baraka, at this abandoned house. What about it? Have you secured all you need to survive? Got nothing I need, neither food nor water nor clothes. I hardly urge that you mimic those two, but times are dire. What you need, you might find lurking in an empty house such as these. Then if the owner should return abruptly, you were neither the first nor the last criminal here. So you should say I should burgle this place? Exactly, 'tis your life at stake, and these things are merely things that you might then repay. You are indeed a doctor here, Baraka. Fair enough. I love the elite, like the elitism that is just in the character of Artemy. It's like, I'm a doctor, I am inherently better than all the other fucking beasts of this town, and it's like, that sounds a little bit like a superiority complex. They teach you any fucking psychology at that doctor school, asshole? Ooh, okay. It's gonna break and I'll have to go downstairs for the other one. Which is the intention. Bread. Convenient when we find the food we already have in our inventory. Oh, speak of the fucking devil! I'm aware there's like a lot of chalk that I'm leaving behind. That's because I'm leaving that inventory space to see if I can find some of the shit that's actually like good to sell. If not, then I know that it's empty, so I can get fucking chalk. Die before it reaches, aren't you? Ha ha! Oh, your picture broken now, though. To be honest, I think this is just art of the Bachelor from the first Pathologic game, because that's what it looks like, or it might be one of the mistresses. It's really hard to tell with those, like, chiseled cheekbones. It's really ridiculous sometimes. This shit's empty as fuck. There we go. Oh, God. Thank God we're getting some money. Need to buy that fucking gun. Talking about. Okay. Hunger looking like fucking fine. Can't even justify completely stuffing my face right now. But that's really kind of the only option I have. I mean, I could drop this and then store the milk, but to be honest, what I think I should do is I'm still probably gonna drop these guys. I'm just gonna go with a bottle of blood that's downstairs. Because then I can go take it outside and immediately pour it on something and get more herbs so I can justify these fuckers being in my inventory. Because getting more herbs now is good. Double beetle. Well, since I have to leave it behind anyway... I think buttons over peanuts. Let's take that as a currency. You're gonna break, aren't you? No lockpicks. That's okay, we go upstairs. That's why we did this. Thing. So much shit. Why couldn't we get any more clothes? That'd been nice. I got a mask in here, some shit. Shit. Fuckity fuck. No, we can do actually. We're gonna need that anyway at some point. So to the same common end. Okay, well, it's time to drop off the blood, switch out for the blood, and fuck right off. Oh, right, that was the other thing I was gonna do. So everybody already hates me here. Swag. Let's go ahead and just, since we have room for that in there, go ahead. Switch you out. Alright. Alright. Miss anything? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. Anything? Yeah, I don't think I'm missing any doors. I don't think I've missed any containers. So I think we're finally good to go. God, I don't want to go outside. I'm gonna get my fucking ass beat. Again. Although I have fingernails, don't I? No, I had one fingernail and it's gone. So... Wait, is this one of the places? Unwelcome, not hated. Unwelcome. Lara! Lara, save me. Love the laugh. This house has been a good haul, it has. Need evening to drop, so everyone's suddenly like, oh, you know, suddenly we're not as, like, weird about thinking that murder happened. Ooh. Don't look at me. Please don't perceive me. I'm just gonna run. Unwelcome, right? Yeah, unwelcome is not hated. No one's just gonna attack me outright in the fucking streets. You got marbles? I got room for marbles. Swag. I don't got room for empty bottles. Trust too low to trade. Fine, you're sketchy too, fucker. Got the same face as 10 other motherfuckers in this town. That's weird. That's suspicious. That's weird. Oh, Lord. Welcome in the backbone. Got a nice amount of food stashed. That's sexy. I hear the rumbling. I hear the groaning. Yes! Give me the herbs, mother! Mother! Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it, I got another one of the rare herbs. Okay. What else is here? Their other cheap trash. It's their other cheap trash. Where is it? There it is. I got a lot of food. Damn, the white whip is the shit that's hard to find, so sorry, Blood Tweer, you're fucking everywhere. I might be able to come back for you. Hi. Talk. Move along or I'll scream. Why are you all so angry? Have I wronged you in some way? You're a cold-blooded murderer. You killed our protector. You're a walking clue, fella. Bloody clothes, foreign face, and you stink like a railroad. Rumor has it that's where the murderer hid. Were you trying to escape? Skip town? What protector? Who are you talking about? You know who. Move along, I said. I have nothing to talk to you about, and stop glaring. I'm not afraid you all scream. Shut up. Shut up or I'll scream. Rude ass. He's so fucking hostile. So, are they all finished over by the stake? Trial complete? What trial? Did you hit your head somewhere, big guy, or are you just stupid? They caught a man-eater at the Bone Stake lot. The clay demon from the steppe. Look, I don't have time to catch up some random idiot. Wait, where's that lot? What an idiot. I'd say you're an outsider, but you're dressed like a factory worker. Is that where you hit your head? The lot's in the Skinners. Got it. Maybe I'll take a look. There's a special place in my heart for kids that are written like absolute pieces of shit. They just spark joy. Yeah. Space in our inventory for the Unity boosters. Egg. Nail. Or 12 or 2 fingernail. Now I can trade you because there's room in my inventory. Wonderful. Thank you, friend. Do you still have a name? Same as you, I believe. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. I bet it does. Guess he did something bad. I wonder what. I don't think knowing would do you any good. But I'm curious. I would hate to lose my name. Same here. Hey, big fella, on your way here, did you hear anything? Like a train? No, I haven't heard anything. Train is already 2 weeks late. We might as very well starve soon. Like, we've almost run out of sweets. Uda bartered away all our buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. Unbelievable indeed. I keep my buttons. Scrap name, because that's actually usually good to trade with this kind of kid, usually. Yeah! Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Anything else? Fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Good in the trash? Yes, because now... Give me the herbies. Came back for you, mother. Okay. Empty bottle. Hey, hon, you got anything to trade? Not quite. Thank you, though. Is the one where there's the loot chest, like, right here? Damn, no, it's not the one with massive loot chest. Hey, bud, you got something to trade? Fingernail. Ooh, I could trade you the safety pin, but safety pins would be kind of fucking valuable. Ooh, no, long-term investment, I think. God, both you two things are very helpful crafting items. Gots to do it. Because the kids that trade for schmouters more often than not will trade for fingernails. How am I doing on tired? I'm not too tired. Probably not that hungry. Go to trade. Ooh, I don't want to get rid of the straight razors though, because that's how you work up knives and scalpels and you make them better quality. Herby derbies! I love me my herby derbies. Respect to the herby derbies. Trade? One and two and one and two. Step has gotten into you. Who breathes air in the fall dies before he sees it all. But I like breathing. Guess a bear like you can breathe some and be fine, but only some. A bear, huh? Friends used to call me Cub when we were kids, but back then it was ironic. Mom says that while tweer, chickenpox, crowberry, swish, and joy all bloom, you have to sleep every 5 hours or your head will explode. No explosions, but our brains do get less oxygen in the fall around here. Huh? Are you a doctor or something? I hate doctors. Mom says all doctors are slackers and frauds, even old Baraka. Yeah, I'm a doctor. Everybody likes me more because I talk to the kids. Good habit to have. God, I don't want to go back to where I'm hated. I feel like I'm just kind of making a loop around here. I have a fingernail now, though, so I guess I could sail back. Come back and talk to all them without getting fucking jumped. I just don't want to get jumped. Yeah, bring it around now. Mr. Boat. Give me the Watcher. Okay, okay. We sail away. Go back to Bad Reef. Should get the notification. I guess somebody got stuck back there. Fingernails. I like that you're selling fingernails right next to the dock. It's a good head for business. How fares your kind, Kathanger? By Allah, how fares your kind? We, the Katang, must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Kathanger. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? Think, Tanger, if they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you, won't let you in, sell you food, or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights, Uente. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. By Allah, let Mother Bodok rest your step. Oh, thank you for the charm, child. Stuck, bro. Sail away! Oh. Show me the roots! Nice. Black Tweer, nice. That's all. Dope. Before I go talk to Bad Grief. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Like if I didn't sneak, someone would be standing right over here. Into the Broken Heart we go. Oh, I can't go into the Broken Heart? They don't like me yet. I like how they're like, you can go sell herbs there. And then they're like, lol, what? Alright, I'll go talk to Bad Grief. Cool. Got a decent amount of money, all things considered. Oh, now everybody's chill. What time of day is it? Alright, 20 on day 1 is when everybody stops fucking hating you. It's good to know. Oh, Bad Grief! I shanked your boys, wanna see their livers? Some lily-livered motherfuckers. Cowardly ass woman beaters. Drop that save. You wanna see how I carved them, old friend?
The usurer wages war on all poorer. Just nailed barley down. Here we go, all around.
Let us rest on the mountain, oh, let us rest by the river. That's a song your people sing when times are hard, isn't it? That was piecework. I assume he kicked the bucket. He meant nothing to you then. Great. Huh? Did he not say please and thank you or something? Your man, piecework is trash. He got cut for burning a woman. Oh. Folks have lost their minds, I'm telling you, and piecework's never been friends with his own head. What'd you do to him? He's dead, friend. You told me to cut out anything he didn't need, so I cut it all out. So you're a funny man, huh? Funny man. Gotta keep my eyes peeled around you. Great. Wonderful. So what's the plan now? Plan is to live and breathe and thieve and leave. What'd you find inside piecework? Just curious. This, your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Well, that's people for you. I've been wondering what our kind townsfolk fashion those little barbs from. I see, I see. This explains who broke into Warehouse 8 last week. Red unravels. I'll make note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets. Bullets? Those kids have some nerve, armed to the teeth, playing war. They carved off a nice slice of turf while you were gone. Won't be long till little Kane starts pushing us around. Look, point is, they'll offer you some loot they stole from me in exchange for pointy things. Premium items. Don't be a shit. Just come see me. Premium? Got myself a nice little business. You need weapons or anything illegal, come see me. I'll let you peek below the counter. Nothing for free, of course. No discounts either. My men wouldn't respect that. Be glad I trust you enough to make any deals. So what'll it be? Show me. Damn, lockpick's cheap today. Bullets cheap today. That shit's cheap as fuck today. Good to know. I like how it's just the bloody lockpick. It's like, it's still got pieces of piecework on it, but, save game. Hey, dude, tell me where your house is. I got some fucking organs for you. So you're a trained surgeon. Good. This is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is of no help to me. I don't have a degree. The war snatched away my chance to graduate. It's even better. No, old man, it's not better. I'm a nobody. That's why you and I have nothing to talk about yet. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines. And in this town, no one trusts you to cut a body before you could comprehend the world's design. So you can't help me out. Who are you, anyway? I have a business, an unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now, I came to ask Bad Grief. He's a bandit, after all, a law unto himself, but turns out he's too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. Speaking of livers, I got some in my bag. Kind of business. I buy blood and organs, body components, human components. What for? You're no Manku, you wouldn't understand. Forget it. Show me where you live. I want to talk to you about the kin some more. Dude, I'm literally gonna like walk straight to your house, sell you organs. So I want that money! I could go see the chick get burned, because I know that's what that is, but that's not... It's like lore, but we've seen that like so many times now. It's just watching a woman scream while she's burned at the stake. And then you can go loot a protective charm off her, which just feels in bad taste. Run, 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 run. Interesting. Is this another place with roots? Ooh, good to know. Oh, Master says you're doing well. He said with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. He said tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump right away. What for? If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said. Come by when I can. You tell him that. In a box. Anything in the box? Ooh, there's a blade in the box. I mean, we're here. Meow. It's just another execution. It really is. It's not. I was going to see if I could fill up water, and there's a bottle right behind me. It's freaking hilarious. There we go. Oop, oop. Come on, Mr. Mouse. Mouse is like freaking out. There we go. Oh. But yeah, there's a lot of like very visual things in this game that, don't get me wrong, like if you're playing and it's like your first playthrough, like absolutely, you definitely want to go see those things because they tell you a lot about like the storytelling and like the lore and the world building. It tells you a lot about the culture and what the people are experiencing. But I'm trying to win, which means min-maxing this time.
Rob. Grub.
A familiar old face, you know, I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. Boss Lad, I'm honored. Welcome home, my dear boy, welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? It was. Getting reports you're a villain, my boy. Murderous villain. My people are upset they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you? That would be useful. Can you really? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole bull enterprise, the abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. This town's veins are my reins. Its meat and bones my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed. What a monologue. You don't own me, boss. At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isodor's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Why should I do that? For your future's sake, my boy. What's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much, and the rest of the town will have a rest from you. I'll take care of my future self.
What has that blockhead found in the well?
That one is foreshadowing. What has that guy found in the well? Yeah, there's a whole thing with that. Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there you'll just make a mess. Chain? You think you could lock me up? I could, my boy. I could easily. I'm on urgent business. I need to pay last respects to my father. Well, he might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout. That's true. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father? I need to find the murderer first. It's not your job. What the hell do you mean? Kane is eager to condemn someone, Saburov to execute. I, however, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. The right one is the one who killed him. It's not that hard. Probably off to a pub now to drink to your father's memory. Tyrian poison flows wide in the broken heart. Stomaton runs a good business while I allow it. I was trying to sequence break. I was like, I'll go to the pub. It's like, no the fuck you won't. I haven't told you about the pub, so you won't go. I'll just go wherever my legs carry me. Thanks, boss. What do we have in here? Money. Money. Off we go. And now it's actually probably faster to go this way. Right? I want to talk. I'd like to trade with you for my conscience sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter is about trust. Neither a thief nor a murderer, pal. You do well to remember that. Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about objects at all, don't you? Nothing sacred about it. It's just odd. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life, only my trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky, so good things come my way. Fair enough. I guess I didn't think about it. Guys, are you beating up somebody else? That seems a little bullshit. What you looking at? Get lost. We got him first. Who is he? Don't you see Baraka the Turncoat? He's Sidor's son himself. Have you lost your mind? He's got nothing to do with this. Oh, yes, he does. The whole town's saying he did it. Done what, you idiots? The bastard put his own dad 6 feet under, so what you looking at? Get lost or you're next. Pull it together, will you? Breathe. You're gonna pull a muscle. Won't be able to deliver justice then. Oh my god, you assholes. You're just gonna kill him? You did just kill him, you fucking assholes. Well, so that confirms my suspicion that if I'm like, I'm Artemy, they probably would just jump my ass. There's... One of these staircases has a chest. Why is there a fucking... a new thing? Yes. Nice. What are the dog leashes? No. Okay. That is something that they want for a quest. They want you to find one of the dog leashes. Well, that's a weird thing that you can only get through like specific dialogue with the kids, I think. The reason I didn't loot him is because, as you saw, that guy who beat him up then immediately kneeled down next to him. The NPCs in this game have a tendency to loot bodies they're around faster than you can, but even if you can't loot the bodies, you will still get the reputation damage for having tried. So I usually, if in situations like that, especially when like everybody's looking at me, it's really not worth it to try and do the looting at that exact moment. Especially because you can get enough reputation damage that even though they're the ones who killed him, the fact that you just tried to loot him, they will then be indignant on behalf of their town and be like, you fucking looting piece of shit, I'll fucking kill you. And you're like, you murdered him in cold blood and I'm the asshole. Okay. Gonna get that notification soon that it's day 2 and there will be a pantomime in the theater. Am I going this way? No. What? This mouse wants to be a little kooky on me. Oh, nice, a good one. Wrinkled note, touch to read. 2 fluffy tails for a teapot, needed soon. The tails are good as new. TL every noon. Okay. I don't have any fingernails, bullets. Cool, there's actually room for everything. It's very nice. Late in the evening, late in the evening. This NPC, I always think she's the changeling from a distance. Starling. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they just started looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shamnaks don't exist. It's just the damn tweer blooming, making our heads swim. Do you know who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? Can I tell you? I'm Artemy, Isidore Brock's son. I've returned. Yeah, she liked that. Good. You want things that I don't want to trade. Farewell, friend. Fight me, Art. That aggressive stance of someone who's gonna try and fight me. 6. Spring, and I don't think I have a gear yet in my inventory. I traded the last one away. I'll trade you. Wonderful. There we go. I'm trying to get to the correct part of town. Look at that texture, it ain't even caught up yet. Ooh, damn, I don't have room for the scissors. That's a damn shame. Ooh, I'd rather have the straight razors, I think, friend. Thank you. Come back, okay, trade. Unity booster 6. Damn. I could trade you and you, but that's not enough, is it? Damn! I think not now, child. Thank you. Pull it up right now, but thank you. Need to sell these organs. Sell these organs. Yes, we can pick up these fucking empty bottles. Hear you, roots grumbling and groaning. Run, run, run. Honestly, genuinely, all you fucking can do in this game sometimes. We're closing. Where's Var? I don't know who you're talking about. He would. I'm Isidore Baraka's son. Door to your right, then turn left, and go ahead, and don't take long. God, you keep closing. You're closing the shop, right? Ah, it's you. Did you come to talk about your father? Yes, did you know him? I did, but that's not someone as clueless as you should addle their brain about. You left this town as a boy. You never really knew it, and even those scraps are lost and forgotten now. Educate yourself. Breathe in the tweer-soaked air. Get to know elders. Hurry not, Baraka. Achieve respect, then you'll have your answers. Heard you loud and clear, old man. Var, is it? Yeah, only I'm not an old man. I'm a man who has no time for idle chatter and hates it when people clutter their room for no reason. Come back when you have meat. Bye, you Spider-Man. See ya. I almost wonder if I should wait a second. Because in 2 hours, that shit might be worth more. But I don't think I want to waste 2 hours of in-game time. And there's always more organs. Good. Ooh, shit though. That's cheap right now. Ooh, that price is gonna go up tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna end up dropping that fucker. Oh, you hate to see it, folks. Damn if that just ain't a nice piece of equipment that will be 10 times more expensive tomorrow. That was the right decision. Okay. It's there, good to know. Give me that bottle. Water will be precious soon. Empty bottles are nothing to scoff at. Okay. Look at the town. You know, I'm about to be told there's the pantomime in the theater with the dead item shop. The thing is, I don't have too much to trade at the dead item shop right now, so that's not as much of a concern. Really happy that I have this cloak. That's something that I actually need to upgrade my inventory, is a cloak, and then I think like a needle, thread, and a safety pin. Frugal spending, right? So... bed? We're not at the point yet where we have a free pass to totally just like rob houses, so you don't want to do that quite yet with too much. You don't want to do that too quick and too aggressively, because the game will be like, what the fuck are you doing, and punish you accordingly. That's why they stress so much, like, you know, committing crimes isn't always the best thing. And then they're like, no, steal everything, actually. We lied to you. This is the one that has the chest up high. This is the one with the, like, weird double staircase, right? Yeah. Yeah. So many fucking racers. So many fucking racers. Stairways to Nowhere are like my favorite architectural thing ever. Like, oh god, what's his name? He's an amazing artist. He fucking did three-dimensional cityscapes that just are fucking unparalleled. Piranesi! Oh, god. Piranesi. Fucking shit's so fucking cool. If you don't know who Piranesi is, you should Google him. Amazing artist. And his work is just fucking phenomenal. Alright, let's go drink off this grief at the pub, I guess. Rest of our evening. Run, 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 run. That stamina reset a little bit. Character doing not too bad on exhaustion. Let's hope the next time we need to nap, we can do it at the factory. This big motherfucker. Convenient. It's nice that we have so much food on deck. So much of the so much. Broken heart. Walking down the stairs. I forgot to save when I walked in, but that's fine. I'll save before I leave. I just usually like to double save.
Man's nerves can only take so much.
Ha! What a face, a loser's face. Look who's talking. Rabble is out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out in the streets now, brother. At first I didn't believe my own eyes. I mean, I'm quite an artist with a knife myself, but that's different. Everybody knows I obey no law. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here. That's why I loved this town. But you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm a surgeon, that's part of my job. You're a dangerous man, I'm a dangerous man too. We reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Those people with knives, are they still trying to avenge Barak? I don't even care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. That's fair, only a butcher has the right to cut flesh.
Bad Twirene makes your head feel like lead. Good.
There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. There's wickedness in my eyes. Everyone says Twirene heightens the senses, but I think that's only true of hearing. Vision? No, you won't see anything new. It is an absinthe. No smells either. This place reeks of herbs as it is. Hearing, though. What about hearing? Just drink and you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you and from where. You'll hear a murmur from afar. Perhaps from across the Gorkin, or perhaps from across the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. This is excellent Twirene. No such thing as bad Twirene. I can afford this kind of joy. So what do? I was once an architect. Now I'm just a shadow of an architect. Thanks for the drink, friend. My name is Peter. I'm the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow, to the day when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burden. I am that rock, and I have already built the first step of that stairway, for I am a true architect. And I am Artemi Barak. Let's drink to my father's memory, a good man. Drink, Baraka, drink your Twirene. Listen to the world, listen to the roar of the terrible earth, listen to the ringing of the sky, listen to the town opening for you. You'll find out where people wait for you, or whispering about you right now. It's been proven to work. Check. Oh, I love that I drank it and it didn't do anything. Did the town not call to me?
Even my brother doesn't know how to build a true polyhedron.
Oh.
Only I do.
There we go.
You gotta lay down bones for the foundation.
Give me a whole cutscene about it. Interesting. Bountiful harvest? Huh? Oh, I thought you were an herbalist. You're to sell herbs. Do you buy Tweer? We're not just interested in Tweer. Ashen, Swish, Swivery, and White Whip are all, of course, more rare, so more expensive. Are herbs plentiful this year? Quite. The brides must have done a great job. Just in time, too. We've only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead. How much do you pay? It's different every day. Depends on what we're currently brewing. Some herbs may cost triple sometimes. I see. Today, the special offer is Black Tweer. My favorite. Funny thing is he will only say that, my favorite, for Black Tweer, so I think canonically that is actually Artemis' favorite Tweer. I will sell the Black Tweer, because that's a good money. Everyone wants to waste my time getting drunk is damn right, and not only that, but because I used both of them and they told me nothing. Told me no secrets. Where are the secrets? Bitches. It was bad Tweer. I could afford this kind of joy. Gave me the cheap shit. Go see Ruben. Oh, hi. Hey, Carla. I didn't do anything. Hey, Clara, you can protect yourself. You shouldn't look either. What do you have here? Brought my bones here. Why? I won't explain to you. I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. Be more careful with your bones, Massan. You're acting strange, and people rarely appreciate that. What's so strange about that? They're the strange ones. Come to think of that, it isn't. So go ahead and do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. It will not. I believe you, Massan. Just a little bit. Look there. There we go. Alright, where is he? Clock, they'll know. They'll know. My best friend won't let me rob his house. That's fucking stupid. In all fairness, he does hate me right now.
I'm exhausted. On my last legs.
Well, one thing is clear. You were a very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You're so careless, Varaka. It's Artemi Varaka, right? Baraka. Artemi Baraka. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? 3. That's what I thought. And who the hell are you, buddy? Danielle Duklovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? Why do you ask? Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. I remember seeing a rescue team. Your Reuben is utterly murderous and intense. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Baraka's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of... I managed to convince him you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that, in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here while Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? It is. I've thought about that myself. Look, you have my condolences, Varaka, but since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense. I need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? We haven't established that I owe you anything, buddy. Que abad oris adit, as the saying goes. I don't like you, bachelor whatever. Allow me to sum up. Ruben told me that he's the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet. Close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum morbo abidir. How would you just shut up? I'll deal with Ruben myself. No middleman required. Where is he? Gone to carry out my orders. From now on, your Ruben does what I tell him to do. He entered my service of his own accord. I suggest that you do the same. It will help everyone. I just hate big city dandies who think they know best. I am so excited when the Bachelor thing drops to hear how that conversation with Ruben actually goes. I will be stealing shit from you, Ruben. Oh, do a little phrase. Is it midnight? Is that why was I talking to him so long? It's now the next day. When it gets too close to time shifts, that's when this game tends to freeze. It's trying to hide that it has other shit for me back here. That harsh light. Dilly! Empty. Oh, empty. Oh. And oh. Good. Hide the save point from you, the fucking bastards. For some reason, my fucking, like, voice assistant on my phone came up at that moment, and it was like, I couldn't understand what you said. Show other results for a point from you, the fucking bastard. At least it didn't censor me. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so fucking peak. I seriously am very grateful that it didn't censor me. I hate when fucking that kind of thing happens. And ooh. That's pretty sketchy, Ruben. Got a shitty scalpel. Take that money, though. I love that I know this is here because now that rusty scalpel will probably just like be here, so I should be able to come back for that at some point if I'm out of medical supplies. Oh, time to you, yes. The day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. New pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours, 7 people. Gone missing, 3 people.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
So what? Is the asshole still in there, the one with the carpet bag? Yeah, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire. Where's Dr. Ruben? We need a doctor. I'm a doctor, what's the issue? There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfing were poisoned. Where are they? In the warehouse with little flags. Go down the railroad and to the left. You'll see it. Alright, I'll check it out. You're the man everybody's after, right? You look like the description. One and only. Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. Or, we need you to hold a trial for murder, and we can't do it without you. Will you help? The fastest judge in town is camping out at Ruben's place. What, you caught a murderer? Or was it the murderer? It's kind of hard to say. So will you come? Well, if you're telling the truth, then I'm in luck. The courthouse is a warehouse, the one with the little flags. Hurry up, they're starting soon. Warehouse with little flags, I remember. Seems like your kids took over our old place. Right, I love the... The cat! I like how there's something happening in the theater, but it hasn't even highlighted it yet. Sure, one thing, but my knife is the thing that's out when I'm ready to throw down. There's some wild motherfuckers out in the streets. Damn, they still haven't burned that woman yet. Like, they're still just waiting for me to show up. Like, you can, go ahead and do that without me. I'm not too keen on watching. Safety pin. Oh, I can't carry the safety pin. Food. Ooh, my hunger was up. I didn't realize that. That was a good call. Cool, I'm exhausted. Let's go pass the fuck out of Laura's soon. Yeah, I know, I'm going, motherfucker. Is our buddy Artemy gonna come watch? I worked hard on this pyre. Poor girl has waited 10 hours to die. Ain't that the fucking truth? That music. Is someone chasing me right now? And you never fucking know this game. Water bottles. Fuck. I love how there's it looks like there's so many notifications over here, but there's like not. Yes, I know, I need blood, thank you. This mouse keeps me a new one today. Oh, someone's getting in a fight over here. Oh, is the herb bride getting in on it? I haven't seen one of them fight yet. Oh, you're fighting the herb bride. Come here. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I'll fucking stab you. Whoa. That bottle up in a second. Fighting in this game is so fucking adrenaline. Bitches. Why aren't you cutting him? What the fuck is happening? There we go. Fuck. Like, there's no fucking reason for you to not get shanked right now, bro. So can you fucking go down? Fuck. You know what we're gonna fucking... We're in a little bag. Put you... Grab that. Get water. Take a sip. Bitch. Fucking picking on one of the herb brides. I don't tolerate that shit. I was like, damn, I've never seen an herb bride fight before. That's because she's being assaulted. me in a horror game where it's like, yeah, you know, pick your fights, don't get in over your head, fucking sees just violence against a woman, and I'm like, I'll fucking kill you! I don't give a shit! That shit's real shit. We don't fuck around with that, even in games. That's just a moral standing. You don't fucking stand for violence against women. Men do that shit around me, they get the little stabby stab. Okay, his outfit, he should be a non-hostile. He's normal, he's got fucking like a regular kind of outfit, and he's got the cap. So the caps should be non-hostiles. Am I right? Yes, cool. Cool. Wait, can I talk to you? You wanna have a conversation? No, trade. That's less interesting. Woo! Don't die over an NPC. I know, I won't, it's just, Not the herb brides. I've literally never seen one of the women just get attacked in the street before. Like, I haven't seen that, which is why I was like, oh, she's fighting!
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach. Let us examine him.
I'm gonna take a hit while they're doing this
The
little
will
cutscene.
is present. Emotions? Sure, there are emotions. Intellect? Well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl.
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
Ooh, good timing. The irony of me almost dying on my way to the "don't fucking die" speech. Alright, dead item shop, where is ya? Bro, I just fucking passed you. I doubt I'll even have anything to trade this time. All the same, definitely worth checking out. Going to the den item shop, and then I'll go straight to Laura's. Sleep for a few hours, get my health back. It's a good thing I killed that guy, because fucking, oh, right. This guy has a bunch of shit on him that I can trade for, but the most important thing is I can autopsy him without the reputation damage. I forgot, I almost never come to the thing at this point. So, okay, we're gonna drink the Tweer. You show me something about the town this time. No, Tweer's just not doing shit for me lately. Even take a fucking bottle. That's part of it. If we could pick that up, that'd be helpful. That's amazing. Okay. Switch over the herbs for now. Get all this shit over. Shall we play dice? Too late, the bones have been cast already. What do you sell? I dabble in buying and selling, but I have no use for coins, though I often find I have two to rub together. I collect things that are old, broken, discarded, dead items, memories, husks, and husks of memories, traces as I call them. To your rag and bone man. It's good work when a rag and bone man does the round, no door stays shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me, I make for a peaceful harvest. Good luck with that. Trade me. Trade me, motherfucker. Bullets, rings, fish. That. Those are the things only you will take. Cool, cool, cool. Down here. Good durability anyway. Cool. That was fucking fantastic. That was a fantastic little trade around. We got ironic. We got much for that. That was a great little min-max kind of shit, trying to get as much fucking loot as we could out of that. Oh fuck, I need to go back to Laura's. Now it's time to sleep. It's time to sleep. The thing about that corpse that's in front of the fellow traveler and the dead item shop is it's the same NPC model of the fucker I got in a fight with and killed for assaulting the herb bride. They have a more like muddled black and gray outfit type with like a red scarf and kind of accents on their sleeves. They are, if you ever like get close up to them too, you'll see they have like really white patchy face. Canonically, they are the plague carriers. So, even though they might not get you sick in the beginning, they're the people who are just like rabid because the plague has come to town. And down the line, they'll become more dangerous and more aggressive. And you'll start seeing more just outright fights in the streets as people just start killing each other. It's really good too because you can interrupt people's fights when they've been going for a while. And you can kill the bad guy because you always want to kill the guy who's like hostile, obviously. Because if you save the other guy, he immediately just puts his hands up and he's like, "Who, you could fucking kill me, take what you want." Whereas the other guy, if you kill him, the other guy will just be like, "I'll fucking kill you next." So like, it's always good to kill the hostile first. And then usually if you want to, like if you have the inventory space and you have the ability, you can mug the other guy, which will still damage your reputation, but not a lot. So you can really just kind of be like, you know what, I think I'm gonna take that shit. Saved your life.
Coward. Always was a coward. How I hate it.
So what was it? Oh fuck, I never talked to her about the changeling again. Some beggar, I think, broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? I think she's gone by now. Damn, Artemy, you're like, I'll go check upstairs about this intruder while this bitch waits for fucking 12 hours, stressed as shit. And you're just walking around the town. No fucking worries here. What a jackass. Don't, if she's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later. Provide some care if needed. Fucking, from terrified to mom. She's not so gentle. More likely you'll need that care.
Dogs are howling. Why?
Things still look bad for you, Cub, but I managed to help a little. What'd you do? They'll come to their senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks you had nothing to do with Isidore's death. Women, mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Here in the flank, at least. In the chine and the backbone, you'll be safer. They'll come to their senses, but I'll forever be suspected of patricide. It's up to you, Cub. Is it? You're gone for 6 years. You're an outsider now. You came back on the wrong side. Maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I didn't even need to see the blood. Your butcher's eyes told me everything. 1,000-yard stare. 5 years, not 6. Closer this time, though. You'll have to start over, Cub. Although maybe not entirely. The kin must be eager to see you. With Isidore gone, someone has to take his place. Not just for your step people, but for all of us. Thank you, Gravel, for everything. Asleep. Wait, I eat first. Fishy. Yeah, Fishy was the right call. Big sleepy sleep.
Just stay away from me this time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
Excuse me? I think we're gonna sleep it up. Off we go. Hey, Mother Earth, I got blood, you got herbs? I got drug deal. I got the money, you got the drugs. I got the blood, you got the herbs. LOL, that's so messed up. No emotional responsibility. None. Artemy Barak and Amos Burton as fictional characters have the same emotional energy, in my opinion. Hey! We got a lot of them now. Ready to start cooking. Stash some food and shit. Damn, I kept her waiting so long. That's so disrespectful. Rings, again, something you should never trade, always sell. Especially in early game. Like, obviously, if you have the ability to trade for a Schmouter, fucking do what you gotta fucking do. All fucking bets are off. But, just in general, especially with, like, early game when you're trying to... Fuck, he's attacking it. Going the same way we're going. It's not down to witness. Oh! Oh, we had another dude step in. Did we? Did you step up? Did you help with that? Or did you just watch her get chased around a bend? That's creepy. It's creepy that you just watched another dude chase a woman down and you didn't do shit. That says a lot about you, fucking pussy. How I actually talk to men in real life, though. Be like, damn, you just fucking watched a woman get harassed in front of you and you didn't do shit. You're a fucking asshole. You trade? We good? Meat's cheap. What the fuck? That's crazy. 420 blazing! I'll probably smoke it again after that. It's a sign. This ain't worth shit. Shit. Always interesting to see what's actually worth money. Damn, that's pretty cheap. That's pretty crazy. But we are here to sell this. So we are so close to being able to buy the gun. That's what we're aiming for. Want the gun. It's kind of funny because sometimes I'll be like, oh, it kind of sucks that they haven't started spawning like herbs in the town yet on day 2, like just out and about. Like that kind of sucks. But then I have to remind myself that canonically in game, the herbs only grow where there's blood. So it's because a lot of people haven't died in the town yet. So because that's how they tally things. I'm just seeing these fucking assholes everywhere. Followed me? It's hard to tell with the fucking music sometimes. Walk a little sneaky for a little bit. No shame in that. Pharmacy wouldn't be a bad place to check. See how many of these sketchy motherfuckers are just out and about right now? Fuck. Oh no, that's a chick. Okay. Whew. Whew. Hey lady, let me put my knife away. How you doing? How's your night going? Murder walks the streets. Humans are Shabnak, who knows? But our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. So what fate will get you anywhere? Fate? Why do I care if it's fate or not if illness befalls me? Who said each person only has one single fate? I didn't. Perhaps we have several. Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Trying the words stick in your throat. They become complete strangers to us. But what about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? You sure there's nothing to be done? Because they belong to that damn tower now. What is it, anyway? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. Did something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice, and you can't follow, only call after them. How many children do you have? Me? 2 younger brothers, 12 and 15, both in the tower. Living in their own world could be good for them. Ooh, lemon. Ooh, the thimble is necessary. Damn. Don't like trading posters. Normal person has a hat. Not gonna stab me on sight. Only want the lockpick. Of course. Pause for a second. It just looks like it's being a little jumpy with the way it's like moving forward, so I want to give it a second to load. Kind of buffer its shit. Or a little bit between save points. I don't want to completely lose everything. I guess we're still just coming from Laura's house, so it's not too bad. Oof. Guess I'll go check on the kids. This game can't handle itself oftentimes, right? Honestly, I wonder if that'll get clunkier as more, like, paths drop, I guess. Because it's like an open world, so I'm not sure how much it's gonna alter things. Probably won't alter things too much for the individual characters, because kind of the way the game works is not like... It's not like an open world where all 3 stories are compatible. It's an open world where it's like, wow, you were the one of 3 choices chosen to be the solution. But still, adding all that more data to this game gonna get clunky. Day 2, in which the Haruspec's roots are unearthed. Doing okay. Could have an A. Right. I gotta go to my father's funeral. It's a good thing I'm over here. Oh, did I miss the thing? Oh no! Oh, fuck. Did I not come in time to talk to the kids? I want to help the kids. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed if the kids don't want my help more. Be my friends. Yeah, Notkin doesn't want to talk. Fuck! Fuck, that sucks. Fuck. Slept too long. Didn't realize that fucking ended today. Such a bummer. Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Got a scalpel? Those items are what I barter for. We need them. Trust me, kid, you don't. Are you a butcher? Sort of. Oh! In all fairness, Bad Grief was like, just give them to me. the first spring though. That's a good trade. What do you have there? Did you catch a tiny little mouse for me? Brought you something to eat to return the favor. Take it. We knew it. We knew you'd do it. Lena didn't believe it. Barra didn't believe it. But Tom and I knew it. He'll figure it out on his own. He doesn't need nudges or hints to bring us something back. And you did. You're such a good person. Can I hug you? Oh my gosh. This is the moment where Markamore tells, like, if you fucking die, I'm gonna take away your ability to hug people. And that might matter later. This is the dialogue moment where if you can't hug the kid otherwise. Go ahead. Oh, there's an achievement for hugging the kid. Okay, pros and cons with the kids this time around. I mean, in all fairness, the first thing I missed with them is not the worst thing to miss. I just gave them permission to commit murder. I didn't bother with the issues of children. I hate when you say it like that. I love the kids. It's like I'm done with everything important. No! I didn't get to the kids! Sad. Sad. I guess I'll go. It's just as valid of a way to go, and they're... Game is like crunching along. Damn. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Oh, that's cute. They are still creepy little crumb snatchers, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. All the herbs loading in after. Oh! There the bitches are. I hear them. Oh, picking these little bitches out of a crowd. Oh. So see, hear this swishing sound? That's the other notification for herbs, besides the flies buzzing. So the flies buzzing is for the more common herbs, so like the tweers. So if it's like black tweer, blood tweer, or brown tweer. Whereas it'll get more swishy, the fancier stuff. Oh, there's no room for the tweer? Ooh, okay, we're gonna go ahead and just take that coffee now. So I do not want to be all the way out here. Actually able to get fucking herbs. And then end up having to leave a whole bunch of one of the common herbs behind. Especially since black tweer wants to hide itself. Oh, I hear the swishy swish. Herby derby derbies. Herby derby derbies. Well, I want to go this way instead of just along the tracks. Ah, damn, picking these fuckers out of the crowd is so hard. Cool. Buzz, 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 buzz. Here, the swishy swish. Ah, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. That's nice. We got a good few bit of herbs there. That's really, really great. Many, many herbs. Jeremy. I'm hiding in here, you fucks. Hate when they hide them. That's just playing dirty. They also usually expect you to come to the cemetery at night, so I think they're like, it's usually lit up. A little easier.
What's wrong with my eyes?
That's a damn good question. We shall speak later. We have much to talk about, not here. Come to pay respects for my father? I've paid my respects already. I came here to watch you, to see what you do. I wait for your word, Shem, then I shall give you mine. What am I supposed to do? Oh, soon. Okay. Get to pausing. Shen, brave man. Strong is his spirit. How fares your kind, Shem? Fight Karan, for he's come to pay his last respects to his father. We have, too. How fares your kind, Katengar? Fight Karan, Ubshe is the threshold. The loss is great. A need to speak, to say the words correct, observe the right. Come to pay last respects to my father. Why do I see this sight? Odakara, Barak Asengar carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is to take his duty upon himself? For the eyes of the kin in the earth, this is what I have to say. I, his son, accept his duty as my own. The sky is my witness. A bow for you, Shem. The first blood is yours. Bekara, Shem is a man, a brave man. Here stands Sabah. Sabah Upste. You have accepted his duty. Now come into the inheritance. Sabah will show you the way. By Articane, thank you. Yes, expand my inventory. On the one hand, great set design. On the other hand, I'm blind. Yeah, no, the herb thing is fucking cruel. I think that's why they're like, they get lit up at night. Because they're like, if we made it too hard, just go fucking herb hunting at night. You are a brave man, Shem, the true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you. The Katang, the kin, shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. Thank you, Kete. Kete means sister elder. Is that what you mean to call me? By Arla, thank you. You still remember something of your people's ways. Yes. We shall bear your burden together, Amshen. Your father helped me, I helped him. I shall help you too. In you I see him. I always act first and think later. I can. Got the scars to prove it. Father was a wise man, but he wasted not his time on doubting. He acted instead of brooding. That's why his works were great and many. He who lives cautiously pacing circles in his own head spares himself, but wastes those he loves and those who love him. Very well, consider me comforted. Follow me, Shem. You are now to come into your legacy. Okay!
Yargachin, Emshen, Eseger. I see you plainly.
I am sorry about Isidore, but we have not the time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it. Pardon me, what? Here, I'm giving you his udar, his warm vessel. He gave it to me on the eve of his last holiday. I must have presaged the evil that would befall him. What do you mean by warm vessel? You're an odd one, Shen. You were brought up here, you came of age far away. Neither fish nor fowl. But let us hope that your blood calls to you. An udar is a vessel where man keeps all that is important to him. The things that, how do you say here, things that preserve his essence. You will someday make one of your own. Ah, yes, I seem to recall that idea. I'm giving you his udgar. It is yours now. As are the things inside. Now, the money. It is a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money. Hey, you said I would take my legacy but not come into it. What did you mean by that? To take someone's obligations word is not enough. To come into a legacy taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than merely material. What else, then? His fate, his place, in the kin, in our hearts, and in our follies. See, there is now emptiness where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick, tell truth from lies? Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut the body. Only a Menku can piece the unknown. Who will draw the lines? The wise say it, yes, I knew it would come down to Moro's wives' tales. You were wrong, look at the items I'm giving you. Open the Udkar and touch those items. Yay! Yay! We have space again. Touch. Sticky Capella, Murky, Notkin, Khan, Grace, Taya Tai Cheek, and Udgar.
I hope the dead mistresses remain dead. We need neither Nina nor the Eagle Mother here.
Do any of these items seem familiar? What are they? Swervery, various kinds of tweer, herbs. Why would he leave me herbs? He used to make herbal medicine, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Menku, knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison when joined. That's what the lines are. But even if you say you need not this knowledge, Emshen. What about this list of names? Closer, let my tired eyes see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the cane boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his name. But I know not why Isidore lists them. Perhaps my father looked after them. He did pay much attention to these children, spend most of his final days with them. They followed like calves that trailed after a cow or oxen pulled by a yoke. Hey, how about this sigil here? This is a brand for marking bulls. The brands of the kin often have specific meanings. Bekara is one is Udgur. Tough to parse, it means something like big body or a special body, a body that contains a lot. I'm not sure, it may just be a sigil. Who could interpret this for me? I am your father not, Kolbun. I can instruct you not. You are to learn on your own. Speak to people. Most of all, speak to those who knew your father well. This is how you may come into your legacy. What do you mean? In this place, you must come into your legacy through action, not mere words. By showing you understand the contents of the vessel. Follow your father's trails. Learn who he was. Find yourself a fate. A fate like a good wife, Emshen, your wife. I choose to walk my own trails, Kete.
The foreman has hooves for feet. Or so I've been told.
Follow his trails, Emshem, then you will know what kind of man he was, what kind of man you are to become. Let me start with you. What can you tell me about him? Your father was a Menku. He was respected for it. A Menku? He knew the lines. What lines? Lines represent the path between things, the links that connect them, the laws that govern our lives. Between the evil sky and kind earth is a line. The veins of our lifeblood are lines. A line carries the inevitable retribution for evil deeds. Family ties, the way children reflect their parents, those are lines too. Father used to say that lines refer to anatomy. That as well. He knew how a body is composed because he knew the lines. He knew how a kidney links to an herb so he could brew a curative tea from it. He knew how one herb linked to another. He knew how to draw a knife to cut a body but bring no harm. Yes, he did indeed know all of that. Now hear me well, M. Shen, for my next words are crucial. This first couple of days will be hardest for you. You will find yourself surrounded by lines innumerable. Some you must tear apart, others follow, others still cut yourself. Only thus will you reach the end. I have taken your words to heart, Kete. Kete, douse your eyes. What are you planning to do? Where will you start? I'll start with thinking hard about the challenge you posed to me. Hence me saying that you will only come into your legacy if you follow his trail. Do what he used to. All you Barakas are alike, men of action. I've told you all that I know, M. Shen. Be on your way now. My head's spinning from all this. That's enough for one day. Save. Do we have enough money for the gun yet? We're gonna go get that motherfucking gun! Well, the earth wouldn't accept, Father, literally. Run, 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 run. Gonna go get my gun. Gonna be able to afford some proper protection. Stay the fuck alive. Yo, homie, give me the gun. Audio was really good there. Good, good. Gun! Gun! Okay, do you see how slow this reloading is? This is why I did this now. You don't fucking load the bullets in the gun and you try to just pull out your fucking gun and, you know, use it? Homie, you gon' fucking die. Oh, what do you want? Here, have this item. This is for you. I'm so jumpy. I was like, what the fuck? Who are you? Here, have this item. This is for you. What's this? A sign of trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share our feelings, warmth, kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part? I am its part. Do you like the item I've given you? Will you find any use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet. What do you want in exchange? It doesn't matter. All that matters is there was an exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are charged with bits of your warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give what they want. They won't ask a lot. So if you share generously and give more than is asked, the town will remember that. It's just a token, after all. A tradition. They know this tradition. You'll get to know us better. We'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You've returned. Now please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it on behalf of everyone. Bayarla Basin, please relay my gratitude to them. So maybe not. Yeah. Just calm down with the trigger happy shit. Woo! We got a gun. Back to being able to pick up bottles, which is valuable as fuck. Seriously, so fucking great. Let's get this stuff down here. Whew, try to keep this shit organized to the best of my ability so it doesn't get completely clusterfucked later. A better idea how much space I actually have long term. Hey, you guys? Having this shit. Sent my little rats to get groceries this morning. They still haven't come back. I wonder if they think food will miraculously buy itself. Are you out of food? Have you been living under a rock, darling? The prices are soaring. Salt costs twice as much today as it did yesterday. And where's the grain? I haven't seen wheat in a week. Really, what could happen next? There's still no train. People are worried. What if it never comes? We'll all starve. Why don't you get groceries yourself? More reliable than children. How can I be in all places at once? I have to send the kids. They're probably at that station of theirs. Thank the heavens they're not in the tower, at least. I just don't have the heart to whip them. What station? It's a place they hang out, waiting on trains. Better than that damn tower. Why don't you go there and fetch them? I don't want to meddle. No, it's all right. At least they're in town, staying close. My neighbor hasn't seen her children in I don't know how long. A damn tower took them all. Hey, thanks for reminding me about the pricing. Where are y'all going? Oh, is this because you're running from the... Oh, the woman left her bones here. Why aren't you running away? Aren't you scared? Boo! You playing hide and seek? No, not that, not hide and seek. What then? Bone leg! How do you play that? I have bone legs, see? I'm a clay wench. I cannot walk, but whoever sees me runs away in fear. You should run away too. But you have normal legs. You're ruining it! Run away already! Ugh, I can't even stomp my foot. I'll bite you. Okay, I'm going. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so scared of this kid. Alright. All the kids actually running away. Here we go. Watch me pick an empty water bottle. Game's like, fuck you, how about that? Think we're predictable, bitch? Oh god, what terrible news do you have?
People don't like people much, but hating others, that's a challenge to them too.
Are you sad? I just wanted you to know I sympathize. I've never had parents. I've never had anyone. So I know how terribly awful it must feel right now. What do you want from me? I'm sorry I said mean things to you. That's why you think I'm evil, isn't it? But it was the truth. It's fine, I don't hold a grudge. I just wanted you to know that the girl from the cemetery, Grace, is talking to your father right this moment. And I think it strains her a great deal. She is? They're speaking, and I think it's killing her. Could you tell her to stop? Please? I think she might listen to you. I feel sorry for her. Do you understand? No, you don't. Why won't you believe I'm a good person, Barack? Open your eyes. I speak the truth. Remember, I'm always speaking the truth. I'll take a look, but if it turns out you lied to me... Another fucker who wants to talk with me. Can't go into the house yet, although I think I'm getting the notification later today that someone's robbing it. That, honestly, that's the quest you need the gun for. Is finding out that someone's robbing your dad's house, because you can go in there and stealth in and just headshot every single fucking one of them. Tweezers, huh, kid? This is where we have that, like, weird little kid funeral. Hey, Uncle, dig a hole for us, will you? People don't dig holes in this town, don't you know? Please, Uncle, we only need a shallow one. A couple of shovel swings, nothing more. Are you burying a cat? Yeah, I mean, no, not a cat. Then whom? Just the 8th. Oh, the 8th what? Well, the previous 7 are already pushing the daisies, and nothing bad happened when we buried them because the holes were shallow. Yes, shallow holes are allowed. All right, I'll dig you a hole. Thing is you can find, I think, like 7 of these other dolls around, and none of them are buried. They're just sitting on top of sand piles, which, similar to our father, it's very possible that that means that the earth rejected them, because our father was buried with a burden, and the earth rejected them because the town was like, you're not done. So it's interesting that they're burying the 8th, and you can find like the 7 other little bodies around, and they're just, little guys just vibing. Took 10 seconds to reload that. Love the character models in this game. I know, they're really great. And the other thing too is I don't think the character models in this game will age super poorly. Like, there are some times when you see graphics happen where you're like, wow, that's great at the time, and then later you're like, oh my god, look at how this, that, and the other. Like for Oblivion, for example. Like, that shit's freaky as hell. This stuff does that really good job of, like, animated realism, where they try to make it look realistic, but not so hyper-realistic that, like, it starts to fuck with your suspension of disbelief. Especially as this is an indie game. Like, they're doing fucking amazing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. The little girl lingering reminds me of Grace talking to the dead. Right, bye, kids.
The lines on your palm lead nowhere, but they can be graphed. And the graph is a simple mapping. It's asymptotic.
Asymptotic, not asymptotic. Interesting. Yulia Lircheva, and you are Artemi Baraka, a doctor? How can I help you? You do. Well, in the way of medicine, a mathematician specializing in spatial calculations, the finite element method. I doubt you'd be interested. But I am. Keynes had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's routes planned. They believed the routes of choice influence people's mood, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. The Keynes are completely off their rocker. Well, they've built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it. I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the still water, all those buildings are machines with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. Keynes are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in, well, we're moving into a field of philosophy now, not my area of expertise. But as far as I can tell, in their eyes, humans aren't a paragon of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? Make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Such attempts do not bode well. into Bloodborne vibes with that, like, no, we're not people. We're just larvae attempting to become great ones. You wouldn't understand. You're a larva. I like how this is framed, where she's vibing with a picture of her mother.
Lillian, Via Rose, Maroon Neon, my favorite colors.
You are Arsene Barak. Greetings. You know my name? I can see. I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things sometimes. It's a gift I inherited from my dear mother. You haven't mastered the art of sight? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it, or imagine a situation, and the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. Sometimes I even know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer Father put papers into years ago. Powerful gift if you're telling the truth. Not that powerful, not with me. Not like my mother. She could see at will, even though with her it could be fickle. I only see rarely, and I don't control it at all. I see. Your undue sarcasm has been noted. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother, Nina Kana, Katerina Sabrov, perhaps. Outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they're always soon astonished. So it's common, one weirdo already told me I'll drown the whole town in blood. You two swap notes or what? Do you know what I see? Under your feet, the heart soil acts as though spring melt, each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemi Barak. I thought this must be about the murders, but you are no murderer. What does this all mean? You're asking me, I have no idea.
What?
Did something happen? You look worried. I want to ask you something. Go ahead. You wrote this note. Here, take a look. Why are these names listed together? Yours is on here too. I don't know, but I have a suspicion. Are you frowning? Is it something bad? Well, no. About a year ago, your father began to seek our company. We all met together, sometimes in twos or threes. It happened naturally. He taught us, I suppose, but not anything special. I think it was more about passing down something of great importance. Can't make head or tails of what you're saying. You're an outsider. It's difficult to explain. We kids have our own town within the town, a separate one. We govern it on our own. Don't give me that patronizing look. It's not some game. You wouldn't understand anyway. Go on, please. I'll do my best. Your father was shrewd. He can see beneath crude earth, petty lies, and hard truths, Khan used to say. Khan didn't like him much, but even he got out of the polyhedron to talk to him. He believed we were the ones who would remake this town, rebuild and conduct it in the future. Fisher of men. Never knew he had that in him. It's what he was preparing us for. Changing the town. See it now. He taught each of us something important. Perhaps he gave a piece of himself to us. Yes. That must be what he did. Well, guess I'll keep an eye on you all. Wah! Spin, spin, spin. Alright, go talk to Khan. Grace is the most important thing. Talking to Khan is like okay, like you don't, it's like definitely progresses the story forward, but like minutia amounts in my opinion. Because you can't go into the tower. You're just blocked by a bunch of those dog kids being like, yo, no adults allowed. Hear you, mother. Hear you. These herbs make me feel crazy. You're on the other side of this, aren't you? Always on the other side of some bullshit. Man, fuck you anyway. A fish. Unity boosters, you want 8 for that? Damn, 5 for the straight razor though. Except Great, with this item I give you some of my luck, I guess? People say I have that in spades. Don't know if I believe it. Now what should you give me? Care. Dude, man, fuck this herb. Too blind for this shit. Come here, kid. Trade with me. Egg. What you giving me with this thing? Oh, a little joy, I suppose. Alright, I'll give you, what would you like? Some rest. And fuck you, Irby Derby. Have you been to the governor? About the patrols, I mean? The pay is good, but too good, actually. Suspicious. What's going on with that? What patrol? All strong men who aren't cowards should report to the town hall, it went. I even announced an emergency situation. I wonder why. Revolt at the factory, maybe? It's not working. Hear the silence? I guess they haven't caught the murderer yet. Perhaps they need people for a raid. Peanuts and springs, huh? Ooh, shotgun bullet. We ain't there yet. Real nice when we are, though. I need to talk to Khan at the tower, though the town is all abuzz now. Makes me kind of reluctant to leave. What tower? You blind, big fella? Just look over there. The tower across the river. Or Polyhedron, the only place where life is real. Was that thing even built? I wasn't here when I left. I like how I finally have the notification where you can go yell at your friend. You go talk to Sabrov too early and he'll just fucking snatch your ass, so I'm like really not worried about checking in with that asshole. Mostly want to go check in on Grace. And then from there, see about, maybe talking to Ruben. What's wrong with her? We didn't do anything, I swear. We saw her crying, asked what happened, but she just bawled even more. Girls. Maybe she's hungry? I guess she must be hungry. Why else would she be crying? Or maybe she's lost. I guess she must be lost. Maybe we should take her to the station? And get her on a train to somewhere. Trains aren't running now, but we should probably see if she lives around here. Yeah, you do that. I'm not crying, I'm not. I'm just upset. Upset because they're always picking on me all the time. Who's picking on you, dear? Everyone. How are they picking on you? They say I'm ugly. I know I am, but why do they need to keep saying it all the time? Nonsense, you're very pretty. Dude, being a little girl around, like growing up around a bunch of little boys be exactly like that, because boys will be like, damn, I can't decide if she's pretty or not. Especially if a dude actually thinks you're pretty. They'll be like, oh my god, she's so fucking ugly, because they need to, like, let the other dudes know that they're not, like, I don't know, emotionally weak or something. I don't know. It's fucking ridiculous, but, like, being a young little girl, growing up around a bunch of dudes, usually just them calling you, like, ugly for, like, no reason a lot. I like how an herb bride just vibes here with them, like, all the time.
For what the devil can't do, send a woman.
Alright. And here comes Artemy. Artemy the Academy, what do you need? Any insight on what's going around town? Oh, sure, I've got insight. Got everything in sight. Death has had his hands full. Our Grand Leader Simon drew his last breath. What else do you want to know about? The bosses and their schemes, or the rumor mill? Rumor mill. Let's see, Simon's dead, but you already knew that. The Crown refused to accept your dad, you know that too. An awful bachelor arrived from the capital. Some odd girl arrived the same day as you two. Curious one, half sure she's some saint. Tore my soul out, hanged it out to dry. Who's this bachelor? Grabbed himself a nice slice of pie immediately. A learned man, a celebrity, or he's fighting tooth and nail for the right to be scolded by him. The Canes even invited him to be their next door neighbor. Canes are still in charge then. Still the same, Sabrov the Hawk is in charge, but he's all squawk. Canes, as usual, rack their brains on how to move the town downriver. Quacks all. Tower already floats. Mark my words, they'll hang the next district in the clouds. As for the master, well, he's the master. You mean Fat Vlad? Sure do, he's sitting pretty, the ugly bastard. Put me at the heart of the warehouses, no complaints here. Quaint little abode, and under my feet a whole railroad. Don't bother Vlad, and he won't bother you neither. He's a scumbag. He's a money bag, first and foremost, friend. He runs this whole machine, feeds the town, allows us to earn our keep. Not just me, but everyone here. How many folks work at the cannery, at the station? The warehouses alone house 400, and everyone gets paid solid coin. Yeah, coin, just one, barely enough to survive. You steppe people, all you know is herding cows and pushing plows. We have to look to tomorrow, cub. You think the Canes are interested in architecture for what? Its own sake? Even so, who will pay for it? Gotta think with your stomach some of the time. The master is a shrewd man. Although he did ban entrance to the termitary. Of that I wasn't a fan. What's going on with that? Folks there had problems with Fat Vlad and almost turned violent. Makes sense, too. 5,000 animals are bound to turn into beasts. Kind of like a pack of dogs. One howls and the rest will follow, but still. If I find out more, I'll be sure to tell you. Oof. Jeez, one lockpick's worth that much to you, huh, dude? Oh no, I was thinking it was trade, 42 cents. That makes way more. I was like, why is that 42 trade points? I've been fucking doing barter with the kids. Bad grief be like, don't trade with the kids! And the kids get better fucking deals. Oh, I forgot to grab something while I was over here talking with the kids. Let's pop out the other way to the cemetery and grab more herbs. Because first of all, there's this guy, of course. And then, of course, the kids have a kid stash near their hideout. Yeah, fucking paltry shit this time around, though. More empty bottles. Alright, off we go. Back out towards the cemetery, taking the scenic route so we can get some more herby derbies. That great didgeridoo in the background. Off we go. Ooh. Stop it with water. Where, bitch? Where, bitch? Where are you, you fucking tease? Why y'all gotta act like this? Why y'all gotta be so extra like this? Why can't we just get along and shit? Fuck this, I'm getting closer to the rocks where y'all tend to be at least a little more visible. Will not provide me with the herbs, I will leave. Run, 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 run. I hear you. I hear you, you fucking tease. Hey, Murky!
Nobody ever did give me a pony after all.
Something that I've always gotten a vibe of with this character, and then I found out that the developers totally did it on purpose, but it's always nice to find out that the character is actually intentionally coded that way and not accidentally. Murky's fucking autistic. Like, she's our autistic girl, which is, well, of course, why she's my favorite fucking kid. I'm so emotionally attached to Murky. It's, like, not even funny. And yeah, she's just our little... She's our autistic girl who's kind of so in tune with the world around her because she sees things differently and she experiences things differently. So she's just on a completely different frequency, and she's almost like the changeling in the sense that she knows so much shit that other people don't. But because she's a child, she's not like the changeling where she's got, like, you know, plot armor. She's just a kid who can, like, bumble into shit because she's like fucking 6, 7? She was like 2 years old when her parents died in the last outbreak, which was 5 years ago. So yeah, I think she's a 7-year-old girl. She's such a baby. Any kid under 10 is a baby. And if you're like, I'm not a baby, you're a baby. Why did you come here? I don't need you. Nobody here needs you. We're not friends with her anymore anyway. What are you doing here? Being scared? What are you scared of? She's killing herself. Grace is. She doesn't care. Killing herself. She talks to the dead for real. Touches them with her head, but it kills the living. I'm telling her that's not how it's done. She won't listen. Touches them with her head. What? Yes, touches them with her head. And that's killing her. Yes, Clara says Grace will die completely if she does it 3 more times. You know a different way, huh? There's another way. I can show you. Come on, just walk with smaller steps. Wait a second, I want to check on Grace first.
Hands. So sad without my caring poke.
I love her. Right? Oh, I love her. Murky. Alright, so I'm gonna do this differently than the times I've done the other times on stream, which has been super trying to be protective of Grace.
Through to the bone.
Why did you come here? You aren't allowed to be here now. Is it true that you spoke to my father today? No, I didn't. Grace, that's what they call you, right? Look at me. Alright, fine. It's true. The dead need to be spoken with. Otherwise, they're in too much pain. Do they answer? Sometimes. When they do, I feel pain too. The girl told me it kills you slowly, is that true? Clara, right? But she praised me. Said I'm doing the right thing by consoling the dead. She's a very kind girl, though there are those who hate her for some reason. Can you help me talk to my father? I don't know. I need to ask him. I've never done that before. What did he tell you today? He said that it hurts, that he never expected it, that it was strange, as if a friend had killed him. It's very sad he didn't get to see you. But he also said that nothing would have changed even if you've gotten here on time. Go on then, ask him. How do you do it, I wonder? I need to talk to him. Yet it had to be done. Cruel deed, but necessary. An inoculation. Father, can you hear me? No need for repentance nor confessions. I should have done it 5 years ago during the first outbreak. I wasn't brave enough. Spreading like wildfire. Father, what did you owe? Why did the earth expel you? No need for fear either. Death is not the worst fate for a man, or a town for that matter. Earn their right to live, one must first pass the trial of death. I've only recently realized that, but it's true. Tell that to the kin. You're talking to someone else. It will be difficult and terrible. My heart aches for those who will fail the trial. Some will die. Many will. And yet we couldn't keep living the old way. How did we differ from animals? That's nature. Only the strong survive. What are you talking about? Yes, it sounds cruel. The words of tyrants who start wars and reform countries. We're talking about nature. We can't just lock the door when it knocks. We must face it, proving our right to live on this earth. Just know that I respect you and I love you. Especially since there will be no rest. Not ever. The rest is silence.
You
can't talk to her anymore because Grace is just talking with people now. I heard the herb.
Buds bear flowers, clock bear hours, bones bear nothing. They're just bones.
That's the line that made me first think that she was autistic, to be honest. Is that one is bones bear nothing. Just bones. Fucking love that. So, you said you'd show me how to talk to the dead. Yes, I know a different way. Let's go then. Just go slow. Got short legs and I can't run. Why can't you run? It's not polite. Not polite? Yes, it makes the earth mad. It's alive after all. That'll make sense now. Let me carry you.
What are you looking at? Boo.
It's beautiful here. Shh, listen to Swervery grow. Swervery. We use Swervery, Tweer, blade of each kind. It's pretty. Will these ones do the trick? Yes, these are the right blades. Magic enough. How can you tell which herbs are magic? The ones that grow from a person. Person in the ground, I mean. Mom and Dad. You wanted to talk to your dad, right? I still do. Go ahead then. Talk to him. How? I thought you wanted to teach me. What am I supposed to teach? You just need to want it really hard. Close your eyes tight, too. It'll happen. So it's all just daydreaming? I did not lie. I did not. I don't need you. Nuh-uh, not at all. Who cares if you need me? What is there about you to love? I don't want to. Nuh-uh. I'm not imposing myself on you. So much buzzing. Where are you then, bitches? You're talking a lot of shit. Where are you, fucker? they're so hard to pick out. Oh god, it's right in front of me. God, it's so fucked up. Where are you, you bitch? You're somewhere in here, you fucking awful motherfucker. You terrible, terrible thing. Oh, here you can see this super far away village. What? I hear you, you bitch. It's the brown tweer, I know it. It has to be. It's the one that's so fucking impossible to see. See the shape of the bull off in the distance. I'm like, relax my eyes and fucking see it. That shit's just like fucking impossible. Especially the brown tweer. That shit's extra fucked up to find out here. Herb hunting is so much better at night. Just kinder on the eyes. Oh, I saw you though. You had the respect to actually stand out. Come over to Sabah's place. Drop a save. So you never know when someone's gonna shank you and you don't want to lose your progress. We have things to talk about? No. Well, my exhaustion isn't too bad. Scalpel over here, get more water over here. This one fucking flower is making itself nice and easy for me to find, and I respect that. Respect and appreciate that very much. Very, very much. Alright, I guess I'll go get in a fight with Ruben. Segway! People off in the distance, too far away to render them actually walking, so they're just like, wee. Yeah, that kind of herb, impossible to find out in the hills. Fucking impossible. Right, 3 o'clock. The fucking military time always throws me off because it'll be like, oh, 14:45. And I'm like, oh fuck, it's about to be 5. And it's like, no, my brain is just 2 hours. the guy with the fellow traveler face. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look our children in the eyes now? I've lost the right to be called their father. Why? I promised her we'd share every joy, every woe. I promised to protect her. What use is that now? What use are words without action? It's kinda true. I could have been assertive. Think faster when it went down. I could have acted quickly, efficiently, instead of staying in my head, if only. You know, this is true for me too. I need to be bolder. Ah, you always only want my water. I need it though. Give it to me. I've carried this thing for several days. It wasn't easy, of course. With this, I share with you my fear, my sorrow, my anger. It's tough, but now it's become a little easier. Just a little. Thank you for easing my burden. Just have some of my warmth. Warmth is life. You, that chick that likes to trade for soap. Yes. Yes, you. Take the needle. Don't want the soap anymore. With this, I give you some of my hope. We have no doctor now who will help us, who will treat our injuries or deliver children. You're a surgeon, you can do all of that. So have some of our hope. Hope often leads to love. I share with you some of my grief because it's all that I have for now. Sorry, Basana. Respected. Everybody liked that. Is that kid still hanging here? Moving legs are hard to animate past 30 feet. I get you, game. Yeah, like, I'm not judging. It just cracks me up just seeing people ride their little segways across the stream. It's good, it's good! Real quick, I am going to... What kind of room is it? This one. Pause real quick and hit the restroom again. BRB! Pause. brought a chatty friend who didn't want to be brought with. It's like I refuse to look at the camera. I'm a hostage. Tiny baby. So cute. I love him so much. This is the baby. Tiny protest noises. I'll set you down. You can run away if you want. I understand. There she goes. Are you going with Fidget? Or are you staying? Good boy. Awesome. I love that cat so much. I don't know if any of you out there on the internet have seen those memes where it's like there's no bond stronger than that of a college student and the pet they got to not be so fucking depressed all the time. And that's me and her. That's me and that sweet, sweet baby. Okay, let's go confront our friend. All right, there's a scalpel here for me somewhere. Oh.
What?
Why did you come? Finally thought of some good excuses? You think I need to justify myself to you? Yesterday I was told you had killed your father, and you immediately believed it. That's not far from the truth, Baraka. I am 2 seconds away from breaking your jaw. You betrayed him. You left when he needed you most. He cried out for your help, but you didn't care. He was in peril, and you were too busy elsewhere. He truly believed, that your arrival would put an end to his troubles, and as always, he was right. Are you raving mad, Reuben? Lara said I'm stupid, that I've lost my marbles, but I haven't. Your father always taught us to take stock of the situation, Baraka. Overall, you're unneeded here. Don't bother with your father's inheritance. He has better heirs. Like you? And why not? I was a student. I preserved his knowledge while you wiped your ass with his letters. I was always by his side. I am this close to hitting you. Shut up! Your father's inheritance is his work, Barak. That's his legacy. You are completely unworthy of it. His work is not yours. His knowledge is not yours. You abandoned both. He sent me away, jackass. He wanted me to study elsewhere. Go elsewhere, then. Learn whatever it is you'll learn there. Here you have no place, and if the kin tells you to let go of his burden, listen. Perhaps even that scum can be right sometimes. You're out of your depth here. You're hysterical, man. You're barely making any sense. The fact that you're talking shit on the kin, but then you're like, I want the inheritance. The inheritance is leaving the kin, dipshit.
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn out, threadbare.
Here we are again. I managed to calm down Stock. He was wrong about you, or he was not entirely right, at least. But still right, huh? Were you already offered your father's inheritance, Cub? Refuse it, I beg you. Do not follow his path. Why would I refuse? I don't know if I can properly explain this. There is no happiness down this path, not for yourself or others. Your father's path was cruel, Cub. My father? Cruel? He was a kind man, but his deeds were ruthless. What do you mean? All in all, this is a quiet town. Not perfect, but there's a place for everyone. We're all connected through bonds of love, of friendship, of patience. Life flows through those bonds, the town's veins, and to cut them would cause harm. Your father, don't be mad, he dreamed of remaking it all. You're being awfully poetic about this. He was a healer, sure. He knew life as no one else could. The kin revered him, but even that did more harm than good in the end. What do you mean? 5 years ago, there was an outbreak in the crude sprawl. It spread like wildfire, dozens and dozens dead. People sent for Isidore. When he arrived, he ordered the whole quarter to be quarantined. No one could leave, not even the healthy people trapped inside. It's the right decision. The townsfolk obeyed his orders without question. They barricaded the whole neighborhood. In the end, there were almost no survivors. But the town lived on. I suppose that is true. Cub, do not take his inheritance. Isildur's inheritance is his power, his authority, his duties. If you become another Isildur, we will never rest. We will never know peace. Peace only lasts until the next war. Drop a save. Have a little snicky snack. Snicky snack! Move some shit around. Good amount of shit. We got the gun, we got $1,000. Piece of toast. Feel a little parched.
You want Cub anymore, brother?
Tell me to grow up. You're the one trying to be like, he's not even your dad, he likes me better. Fucking someone's projecting their daddy issues onto my actual father troubles. Fuck off. Go see Sabrov. Is that a cabinet I see? Just vibing out in the wild? Yes, it is. What if I do? Kids do trade for chalk. Something updated. Poor Arthur took the rustling of herbs for the voices of the dead. I don't even have it in me to get mad, but I do have a pocket full of herbs now. My deceased father. Achoo! Your letters are my toilet paper. Ruben is an idiot. I love that that's an actual notification. Thought there was some hidden shit in here. I could be wrong. Oh, look at y'all playing on the pyre. I'll be the witch, I'll be the witch! You're not afraid of fire, are you? Huh? What do you mean? We're gonna tie you up and douse you with kerosene, and when you catch fire, they'll get scared and run away. How do you like that? Huh? What do you mean? That's not funny at all! Spot on. It's not funny. You better go play with dolls. Witch my ass. This is fucking mean as shit to the kids. Of course there's a big, massive root thing here. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Yep. Yep. Why do you seem like you would fucking just spit out all the herbs? Fuck. Gotta go get some blood. Time to go stabby stab! You know what the hell y'all doing? Kids be fucking crazy lately. Fuck off. Shit. Traded with you. I don't know. What are y'all fucking doing? My dad didn't hurt anyone yesterday. Tell him to get off me. I'll handle this. Hey, can y'all fuck off? What are you gawking at? Do you know who he is? He's Whitebeard's son. His dad went crazy yesterday and hurt people. Now you want to stone him to death? He started it. Now calm down, everyone. He's the same as his father. Ask him. Ask him why his dad is called Whitebeard. Ask him. I'd rather ask you. It's because he's a drunk. He gets smashed and attacks people. He raised a hand against my mom last year. The son does not answer for his father's actions. Why'd you get in our way? One way or the other will get him. Grows up to be like his father, then meet here again in 10 years. Same place, same people. Scatter. Scatter, you little shits. Game's like I do my little phrase. Oh, a reflection. What are you doing out here, bud? Where go you, friend? What plan is next to follow? Actually, I don't know what to do. Say the townsfolk. The townsfolk? They're so alike, aren't they? A backdrop, faceless. They surely know nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock, no use for names. Whatever one knows, they all shall know in turn. A hive, a swarm, a flock. The crowd is but a many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are but one such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard them, Baraka? Communication. See how it means finding common ground? Feel it kind of slimy to the touch. They all know something of your tale, Baraka, and from each one a different strand of it. Some know where you're to go. Others say why you must go. Others will warn of danger, terrible danger, that you may avoid it. Except they're like a swarm, all alike. Untrue. Grown-ups will know, but children don't, and children know what stepkin do not. Such is the mechanism of life, that turns in its own petty pace from day to day. You choose only which lips reach your raised ears. Just relying only on myself. That's because you're alone, Barak. Confused alone, losing the plot, Barak. It does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me now. Teensies and tots, the town's own young, indeed already know who waits for you today. If you're still in doubt, then speak to one. Any child. I should go looking for a child. Hello, children. Hello, children. I need to speak to you. Children. Not a fucking kid to be found. This over. Sometimes it's easy. Rarely. Sometimes it's easy. Saving. Trying to come talk to me? Ah, water bottles. Did I drop the chalk? This chalk prevents me from much. Trade me, sir. It's the lockpick. Eat the lockpick. Blessings. Need the children who speak to me. Children. Red. The child? The tiny silhouette? Child! Speak to me! Speak your wisdom. Artai is in the termitary, isn't she? Why was it locked? Will they open it soon? Wait a second, what's Taya? Taya Tai-Cheek? Taya Tai-Cheek, but we call her Mother Superior. Mother Superior. Isn't that cool as heck? It's Capella's idea. It's a mouthful. This kid's got a good bit. Ooh, actually values peanuts, doesn't value walnuts. That's okay. That's okay. Decent value for the peanuts. Whew. Bad deal to give him the spring. here. If only there was another. Soap, I guess. Adults like soap. So boring. How much longer do we have to wander the streets? Stop wandering then. Capella said we can't go to the nutshell till the evening, so we wait. Kids really listen to Capella, don't you? Oops, hush, you shouldn't know about this, just forget it. I heard nothing. Value walnuts? No. Got the same mindset as the other kid, but I do need springs. Not springs. Fingernails. Fingernails! Some of us wait for you at the square. The bridge square, that is, in the stone yard. Do you know how to get there? Why there? I don't go there often. You should, it's pretty. Anyway, they thought you went to see the judge. Georgie. I know the judge's name, thank you. Bullet! Want a button? Yes! Oh, I should trade the chalk. I mean, still works. Oh. Value walnuts? You do. Chalk. Not worth it, kid, but thank you. Appreciate the trade. The same. Honestly, the Sabrov shit. Sabrov sure seems ready to take up the reins of power. It's about time if you ask me. Why is that? Because you can't trust people, that's why. The rule of the three families is about trust in each other and in the townsfolk. Damn nobles trusted people to govern themselves. And the people, they are unruly beasts. They don't respond to kindness, only strength. In my experience, people respond better to kindness. Our rulers were kind and lenient. Where did it get us? Yesterday blood flowed like water and a woman was burned to death at the bone stake lot. Trust. Leniency leads to corruption. What we need is someone who can keep the rabble in check. See your point. Well, fairness, I don't want to join this shit. Sabrov is not the family that guides us. There's 3 paths in this game, as I know we've addressed. But each of the families kind of responds to one of... Oh, you value soap at 4. Well, I guess I'll take the respect. Thank you. What do you have to say, though? See you tonight at Sabah's place? It's dangerous, yes? This is Nagan Pa de Good de Zoms, a place you must not bring outsiders. Everyone's looking for a Shabnakadi. It's good they forgot Sabah. You go there every night? Kin can even live there. People come and go, yes. So I'm kin to you. You're kin, Katangar. Sabah talked to you about you a lot these days. We waited for you, Yarachin. Got it. But yeah, so, Sabrov is not the person with whom my shit really corresponds. Vlad, the Olgaminskis, so Capella's family, they're the people who my shit corresponds to. The Kanes respond to the Bachelor, and the Sabrovs have to do with the Changeling. So, like, that's the family that you can really rely on. everybody else, they might not outright get in your way, but like the shit involved with them is not always going to directly correlate with you as thoroughly. At least that was the impression of what I thought the developers were going for based on the Harespec's like perspective, because like working with Vlad is like really prosperous for him. And that was the person who, when he showed up and talked to them, there was like shit for him to take. Like money actually put out for him. So it's a button. Because I can usually trade with more people. Ooh, brought the gun out for some reason. Feeling hasty. Time I see this dude, he trips me out because he's got the red panel on his jacket, and I always think he's one of the fucking aggro dudes with the red scarf. I'm always ready to be like, what the fuck do you want? Fade? Oh, I need the safety pin. Ooh, you got some shit. Hanging out outside. Need that thimble, thank you. Not like particularly rare items, but I try not to outright get rid of anything that's one of the items I know I need for later for expanding my inventory. Because I really don't want to like not have that when I want it. See fucking tower. Such a great visual view of it. Tower. Hello, fellow kids. Now, lend me your eyes and ears. We trust you, so we'll let you in on the game. Oh, sounds important. Very much so. We've never ever allowed an adult into the great game. It's forbidden. You'll be the first. Or rather, the second. Believe me, we wouldn't invite you if not for that first one. What first one? The one. The one everyone's after. The person who's, well, the old man, I mean, your father. I mean, you know. Have you, like, seen them? Seen whatever they left in our game. That's enough. What game? Let me explain. You have these caches, lots of them, all over town. So we leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. Find one, you get to the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes items without giving anything in return gets kicked out. That's not important. Not what you should be thinking about. Yeah, let's get down to business. The murderer left some items tonight from the old man. Bloody something, and a scary note saying they'll know we'll try to catch them, that we're reading, that they see all. It shook me in my boots. Where'd you find those items? There are 2 caches nearby, the dam and the bowsprit. Go and you'll see for yourself. Only if you take from a cache, leave something too. Respect the rules or it'll all go south. Do you respect the rules? I will follow them. That's why I've just been taking shit from caches before the game really introduced me to this mechanic, because the kids won't punish you if you don't know their game. They just know you that you found shit and you took from them, and they're like, oh, that's what happens when you leave shit out in public. But when you're in on it, the kids are like, that fucking asshole just stole from us. So I wanted to get as much shit as I could before I had to start doing the reciprocity thing. Players already gathered here in the stone yard next to the caches. I mean, they've already been in the middle town in the earth. Maybe they found something there too. I believe 3 parties are already here. They might know more, but I don't know where they are. I've been standing here waiting for you to pass by like an idiot. 3 groups of kids scattered across the stone yard, huh? Got it. correctly, there's kids over here. While we're here, we can ask about Khan. Hate to break it to you, big fella, but we don't just let anyone in. I'm here to speak to Khan. Khan? What do you want with him? Important business. We'd know if he wanted to see you. Know why you're all grown up? Because you forgot how to lie. There's an art to it. Not getting in, am I? Those are the rules. The tower's all ours. No adults allowed. So the tower's chock full of kids. We got some space left. There's only 700 of us. Holy shit, are you sure it won't fall? You're asking too many questions. Whatever, see you weirdos later. Kid. Did you bullet? You want marbles? Not quite. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, okay. I thought I traded him for, like, nothing again, because I've accidentally just given people shit stuff, like, before. I thought I did it again, and I was like, you gotta... Thoughts? Kids gather at the station. Khan doesn't leave the building. Did that trade and shit. Any notes about the kids letting me in on their game? Not directly. Yeah. Ooh, rotten food. No thank you. Still have enough shit on us where we can afford to be a little bougie. Hunger, actually. Big fish. Alright, let's go find the stash. Two bullets. Dream mistresses sleep here. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run.
I jump and draw, harump and wail as bones. Snicker snacks all forget as I de-whirl pearlescent hair.
tread lighter, will you? Or you'll wake up the mistresses. Victoria would be fine, but what if you disturb Nina? Hear about the caches. Yeah, we know. Sleepyhead told us you were in. Here's one cache. We found odd things inside. Play well, will you? Don't let us down. I'll do my very best. Sometimes get together in the nutshell. It's like a place. We go there in the evening, in the morning, even at noon. All in all, we come and go as we please. If you get a lead, go to the nutshell, will you? You'll find someone there, eh? Eh. One thing that happens, I found out, if you don't play the game, I don't know if it's a way that they fuck with you if you are playing the game, but something I was doing on another playthrough where I didn't make it, I was trying to figure out the game more before I streamed it again. Took a switchblade. It's like weird shit. So I'll leave the nuts, because that's something I need. I'm gonna leave marbles. I'm gonna leave the hooks, so that goes well with some of them. And I'm gonna leave a tweezer. Keeping them fingernails. But so what I was saying is if you, are playing the game, or you're not playing the game with the kids, and you're just taking shit, because you can see the notes all the same, right? But I'm pretty sure... Popped up right next to me. But I'm pretty sure that, like, they help you understand the notes more. That's why he's like, oh, if you get a lead, go talk to the kids. So I haven't really followed this through. I just knew that the caches were a game. And that's what I done on a previous stream playthrough. But in between the last time I played and this time I did another run. I did not finish it. I still fucked myself into a corner. But we learn more every time. And I was like, okay, I think I can actually finish Pathologic now, which is why I'll do that for stream. But I didn't do the kids quest when it came to the caches, because I was just like, oh, and that's because I didn't talk to them like I was supposed to. But in not talking to them and continuing to steal the shit and just take it, and never talking to the kids, never finding out about the game, just being like, oh, look at all this free shit that's out in the world, it must be for me, and doing that kind of thing. The kids set you up. They literally will set you the fuck up, where they know that you are looking for your father's murderer, and they know that you are trying to find... Oh, hold on, one sec. Being funky for a second. But they'll set you up. They know you're looking for your dad's murderer. They know that you're trying to find somebody. So they'll put a really straightforward note. They won't do their riddles anymore. They'll put a note in there where they're like, hey, Ripper, we fucking found him. So he's gonna be here and you should fucking go take care of him. So we found him, Ripper, it's on you now. So then you go, you show up to this place, and this guy, you turn this corner, and this guy sees you, and is like, there he is, and he jumps you on sight. So, of course you get into a fucking fight, and I had the gun at the time, so I was like, man, fuck you, don't touch me. So I fucking shot him in the face and he died. And then immediately, I'm going the wrong way, and then immediately there was like the notification, or like I go and I check on him, his corpse, and he has a note from the kids implying that fucking he also was someone that was just finding shit, and apparently he was looking for a thief because someone broke into his house, but he was annoying the kids. So he and you get duped by the kids to go meet in a fight to the death. And the kids just think it's the funniest fucking thing when you confront them, when you're like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just had me kill some dude. He's not who I was looking for, and you know he's not who I was looking for. And the kids are like, yeah, but you were like so annoying and it was so funny. And you're like, you think it's funny that you fucking just sicked me like a rabid dog on someone and I completely killed him? They're like, yeah. Damn kids, y'all fucked up. Y'all kids fucked up. I want the fingernails because I will need to travel so much more later to save time. I want the walnuts. That's 2 things. I will leave more tweezers. Leave an herb. Okay. 2 herbs. Appropriate. Supposed to be kids somewhere over here, aren't there? That's just another way around. Oh, there's another stash on the other side. I haven't been to the one on the other side. I'd only been to this one. Oh, I'm getting tired though. I already had my coffee. This game's so pretty. Gets that town in the middle of nowhere vibe really, really well. I thought that was water for a second because I wasn't sure where there would be like flat lands. Up and up. I think you glitched out here, ma'am. Doesn't feel like where you're... I love this like abandoned fucking playground looking thing. Where's the chest of shit? Right in here. Of course it is. Of course it is. You kids are crazy. There we go. Fucking note. The tidy note. He doesn't know about the station, I'm sure, so it's safe. Ginger's allowed today. Interesting. I want the bullets. I want the needle. We'll leave a spring. I'll leave one of these guys because the kids fucking love them. I'm just gonna leave a little switchblade. The kids love switchblades. You sleep here? Cool if you could. That's such a pretty background while you're looking at thoughts. Can't run from my fears forever. Sooner or later, I'll have to go home. Great, great notification. What else do I need to do? That, right? Gotta go home, that's true. I gotta go talk to the kids. Talking to kids will probably be the fastest thing to do. I gotta go fucking take a nap somewhere. Might have to happen first. Hear the kids. Hear the fucking kids. Weird. There you are. You weird ass motherfuckers. Come here.
My only rose is naught but thorns.
Whoa, you're a beast. Whose idea was it to let the muscle in on the game? What's next? An invitation to Barley the Thug? Barley who? Well, there's this one fella. Used to be Bad Grief's pal, but then they fell out. Barley split away and founded his own gang, a real no-nonsense affair, unlike Grief's circus. We would have suspected the man immediately, but we checked him already. That's actually foreshadowing. You get to a point in time later in the game where Grief wants to start being more of a good guy because he feels really responsible for like playing a gang member, even though he was like mild as fuck, and then all this violence happened. He feels like it's his fault. So Grief tries to retire and Barley tries to take over. You can tell, like, you can just be like, okay, I'll fuck off. If you kill Barley and his two guys, which is hard, but I found a way to cheese it, if you kill them, Grief will give you the shotgun for free. It's on day like 9, but shit starts getting crazy, so that shotgun is really fucking helpful. Well, there's this one fella. I think we already settled that. Alright, anything else? In the gut under the stairway. You won't miss it. And don't forget to leave something. We'll check too. We'll see what kind of player you are, because we've had a bunch. Remember Firebrand, the cheapskate? You take a watch and leave a pencil. Some personality. At least we figured out it was him quick. Relax, relax. I remember the rules. Yes, I know, children. Follow the rules. Follow the rules. You're trading for all these fucking fingernails. I might finally need to use them to go fucking take a nap somewhere. Damn. Got shit for me, kid. Should I go in here and save? Before I start really taking. Can we talk? Can we have a conversation? No, you don't want to talk to me. It's funny though, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go home and then need to get some written fucking permission from you to be able to actually enter the house. Travel, take me away. Oh god, that's the long way. Damn. Fuck, at that point, it's faster. Do that, sleep, and then do that to come back down. Children's stash. Oh, might as well do this, because I need to go sleep. Run, 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 run. Big sleepy. Sleepy sleep. I get away with not eating before I sleep. Yeah. And woken up by some fucking dream. Right. This is Khan. I really appreciate the character models because he looks just like a miniaturized version of the character model of his father. But like in an actual, like, you look like your father kind of way, not like in a damn they just shrunk down the model kind of way.
What do you have there? 2 more hands?
Rakas Taglur. Don't be afraid, we're on the same side for now, aren't we? What is there to be afraid of? We're all grateful to you. We know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There's 7 of you, but there was an 8th on the list. Where is he? Here, for now. He's the Erdger. I can't see him. I think you can't see the 8th because you're looking the wrong way. He's here. I'm fortunate he's still on this side. This door leads nowhere. There's just more of the same behind it. We think it's your father behind the door, but maybe the 8th is transitioning already. Have you discovered who he is? We're curious, too. It's behind the door. We don't know, and neither will you. We can't enter yet, nor do we want to. No one does. Why is the 8th nameless? Because he's the Erdgar. If he lives, so do we. If he begins to die, so will be. What's an Erdgar? Knock, knock, knock. Oh, that didn't do anything for me needing to sleep. Sleep. Alright, ready to go back out in the world and stab some motherfuckers. We'll wait for a while to eat, so the next meal I have is that big fish, so it doesn't take up as much space in my inventory. Go that way, swoop through. Care about the Sabrovs. Sippy. Sippy. I realize I gotta be careful running around. There's only gonna be more and more hostiles over time. Where's the herb singing? Where is it? Run, 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 run. You can see the stairway to heaven that I'm working towards off in the distance. Ooh. Quick on the draw. Be quick. There's so many weird little tells for if someone's gonna be like aggro as fuck or not. Is this the one that's behind the rock or is this the one that's in the air? Gotta get him front row. On the ground. Another note! Dusty note. Found the last walnut, hidden in the tadpole yard. Meet you there. Fingernails are probably the most useful thing I could grab right now. But maybe not, because I'm gonna have to start trading for schmouters soon. But then again, they usually accept the fingernails, so... Just won't take any this time. I will take the fingernails, and I will leave... two of these. Kids are doing something here. Go to investigate, I suppose. Oh, you're not. Bread! Ugh, it's so expensive from you, ma'am. Having 11 water bottles is honestly usually like the best amount, because then you always have space for like your empties essentially, because once you drink one it immediately becomes an empty and then you have like just you're ready for anything. So wait. Just making sure there's no motherfucking hostiles. The good thing is we'll be close to the theater when that fucking pantomime drops. You do your little buzzy buzz. There you are. Run, run. Y'all, it's so funny. Me and my boyfriend decided we're getting burgers for dinner, and like literally fucking monkey brain. That's all I've been thinking about this entire time, is that I'm gonna fucking eat a burger when I'm done streaming. So you have fresh nuts? We can trade them for rare ones. Fresh as in not ripe? No, fresh as in with fresh people inside. What? You're so dense. We already heard all these walnuts and chestnuts have to say, so now we can barter them away. The new is always more interesting. What did they have to say? They told us that we can find schmouters in this very yard. We call it the powder bag. Baka and Tarachka used to live here. They were the schmouter makers. Powders? They're like powders, very valuable. We'll trade them later for needles or a knife. Did I have one? Or see one at least? How about we play hide and seek? We'll look for powders and you'll look for us. Well, alright. Hear it. Turn around so you don't see us and count to 5. Then seek. Okay. Ready or not. 1, 2.
Котенка мокрый нос и гладенькая шерсть. У него забавный хвост и быстрых лапок 6. 2 задних, 2 средних и 2 передних лапы. Такая многоножка получилась у папы.
It's so much easier once you're doing this shit with the kids in the daytime. Tag. Wonderful. I want the fucking schmouter. way I see it is either way I'm gonna end up with 3 nuts. Like if I trade him 1 for 2 or 2 for 3, either way I end up with 3 at the end. So the way I see it is I might as well do it in the way where I get like good deeds, good reputation. Cool, I played hide and seek with the kids. I got a fucking schmouter. I like how the kids even tell you, they're like, yeah, we'll trade them later. Give me that shit later. God, I'm so fucking happy I have a schmouter. That's like such a fucking big deal. Okay, that notification is not a daily thing, so I feel like I should go see what's going on at my papa's house. Except the thing is I shouldn't put it off any longer. I should just go home. It's just a notification that I need papers to go into my house. So I will have to do that anyway. Better to get the jump on that, because that notification doesn't disappear. Although, in all fairness. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of this fucking yard before it's like, you should go to the theater. And be like, it's so fucking funny that you say that. Sippy sip. Alright. Come on! Tell me to do it! The day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, others can still be seized. Several events will unfold this night and become unavailable by dawn. Wow.
Time flies faster and faster with each passing day.
Edgar! Still want me to go home? Yes. Yes.
A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
I can work miracles. I just lay hands on a person and they... You know, if they had cancer or a tumor or something in the blood. I'm not very good with terms, but God loves me.
3 years ago, a cure for typhoid was found. 4 years ago for the Blue Death. A year ago for a strain of smallpox. Science is all-powerful.
Local medicine can do a lot. Although while studying, I started to see it as backwards, but it did work at times.
Well, satisfied with your boasting? Trying to impress each other like little kids? Unbelievable.
Enough with this ridiculous meeting, you bunch of quacks. No type of medicine will help you here.
Big, you can't save the town. You can barely save yourself. Energy. It's nice to have the gun now. Someone just runs up on me for no reason. It's gonna go a lot better for me than it would have previously. Apparently getting a drink just made the game go, you wanna fucking what? Don't you crash on me now. Please? Be kind to me. Okay. I got a schmouter. Kind to me. Don't take this from me. Oh, damn it, the Dead Item Shop was literally right next to the theater. That sucks. And I'm a bloody bandit. Oh. We're gonna run it and run back. Oh, we're gonna run it and run back. I'm gonna go the right direction. I need to go in the right direction so I don't fuck this up. Oh, it's a plague bear. Run. Oh. This district is locked down. Under Dr. Dankovsky's orders, these districts are off limits to anyone but medical personnel. Are you that Varrock guy? That's news. What's going on? Why is the area locked off? People say something happened at the factory, like an emission. Toxic soot in the air makes your eyes water in a minute. It wouldn't be smart to go in without protection. What kind of protection? Immunity boosters, 2 pills, protective clothes, 1 unit. Here you go. Pills. Pills are good. Alright. Not now, Tweer.
This damn rain. Will it ever end?
Unfortunately,
Here is in chaos.
Unfortunately, this house is sealed off. I'm sorry, Barak. It is Barak, isn't it? Let me guess you're the one who sealed it off? Yes, I bear the unfortunate burden of this responsibility. But lighten up. This is all for the best. The best for the— well, up yours. This is my house, you insufferable fop. And yet, for reasons I cannot currently disclose to you, the house is under a temporary quarantine. So where do I go now? Take a look at these. I found some papers inside and a key. I suppose they belong to you now. Hopefully the papers can explain what the key unlocks. Something, I guess. By the way, what is this strange mold, I guess? Is it mold? That thing your house is covered in? Do houses get scabs around these parts? They're letogenes. I've seen stranger things here before.
Crude practices.
Would fucking drop them. Fucking piece of shit. You piece of shit. Piece of shit. Come here, let me loot you. It's literally like, to read it, you need to touch it. Bring in my inventory. Dutch. I found a spare key, but these key thefts are becoming concerning. Your equipment is far from cheap, is it not? It would serve no one if it got stolen. Do you keep in mind that if our small arrangement is uncovered, I too will have to bear the consequences? Fuck. Probably enough the bloody lockpicks got more durability. Actually, now that I think about it, eat the food. Come on. Oh, don't you crash on me, please. be so shitty. Come on, dude. Oh, fuck. It crashed. Oh, fuck, it hard crashed. Fuck. Oh. Fucking A. Oh, I gotta go re-get the schmouter. Alright, let me see. Oh, fuck, I have to see how bad it fucked me. This game doesn't auto-save! Oh, will the game open? Open here. Or are you angry? Oh. This is terrible! Y'all. I'm gonna pack myself a dab for while this loads in, so I can cope. Especially because I'm gonna have to go in, recover as much as I can, and then go to a save, and then stop for the day, but I need to recover my train of thought, or I'm fucked. Okay. Take this hit to restore some morale, and then we will come back. Alright, my hit is heating up as I fucking... Oh no! Now continue. Where are we? Order in all things, especially your inventory. Preach. Yes. Yes. Fuck, y'all, that's so nasty. Some nasty shit. Nasty shit. Nasty, nasty bitch. Oh. Red Laura's. Oh, I gotta go see what the kids are doing, get the schmouters, run back home. Fuck! The game's like, but you were bummed. You missed the dead item shop. I did you a favor. Y'all, I'm so fucking salty. Y'all, I'm so fucking salty. Okay. Oh my lordy, lordy, lord. Some trash, nothing's in the trash. Sad. So sad. Segways! Off in the distance, the Segway. It's so crappy because see that guy, he's not aggro, but he has the exact same build and outfit as the aggro guys, except the colors will be reversed. He will be wearing all black with red, and there will be like blood red accents. But it's a similar character model with just a diseased face and a bad fucking attitude. God, y'all, that's so shitty. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. A trade, bud. You always want my water! Oi. No, not this time. I will buy them. He always wants my good shit. Bastards, a lot of you. Oh, this is where the stash is, not where the kids are. Might be. Right. But I know I'm gonna need the nuts. Kids. Are they not doing it anymore? Am I in the wrong area? Was it over here? I think it was over here. There. Doesn't want to give me the notification anymore because I crashed out and I didn't follow. I'm not still just following the ambient train of thought in game. So it's like, no, we don't want you to get the schmouter now. And I'm like, you can eat my whole fucking ass. Getting that fucking schmouter. Oof, rage. Gotta save all of the nuts. Stories. Stories. We are. Do you have fresh nuts? We can trade them for rare ones. Fresh as in not ripe? No, fresh as in with fresh people inside. What? You're so dense. We've already heard all these walnuts and chestnuts have to say, so now we can barter them away. The news is always more interesting. What do they have to say? They told us we can find schmouters in this very yard. We call it the powder bag. Walka and Tarachka used to live here. They were the schmouter makers. Where are they now? They grew up and left a long time ago. No one's been making new schmouters for a while now. The old stock is all we have left, so we're hunting them down. What are these schmouters good for? They're like powders, very valuable. We'll later trade them for needles or a knife. Can I have one, or see one at least? How about we play hide and seek? We'll look for powders and you look for us. Well, alright. You're it. Turn around so you don't see us count to 5, and then seek. Got it, but no cheating. 2, 4, 5. Should be all good and hidden now. Not enough time for the kids to hide. What you hiding? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, kids, hide. I want that fucking schmouter. Why aren't you hiding? I don't understand. Did it glitch? I'm real mad if it glitched. Do I have to fucking reload again to get this fucking schmouter? Big yikes. Really, finally dipped. I was about to be like so fucking mad if I had to like essentially start over. I'm like, bro, again? There we go. I swear the little bro. Sure. Absolutely.
Муравей, большой, размером гуся, он пугает всех зверей, и я его боюсь. Когда он ковыляет на лапках своих, и в двери не ударяет, и начинает. Я муравей, воды налей.
Of course, you don't want any of the nuts we just spent a bunch of time trading for. Way more for chestnuts. You know, though, with where we're going, that might be the better idea. The regular dude was like maybe dangerous. Coffee! You have coffee! Coffee's very fucking useful. It's great. Coffee's very expensive. That item shop's gonna be right over here. We know this now. Schmouter. That's so great that we have a Schmouter. Day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, others can still be seized. Several events will unfold this night and become unavailable by dawn. I'm like trying to speed run to close up because I still want my fucking burger.
Flies faster and faster with each passing day. A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something
will be irretrievably lost. What the watch? It's honestly the thing. It's probably the best call to get because that shit's worth money. That's a pretty sweet deal. Getting another fish wouldn't be bad, but we don't really have the room in our inventory right now, and we've got a lot of food. I say we don't have room in our inventory because I'm gonna eat that one and I want it to disappear. So yeah, I think that's a good gig.
be irretrievably lost.
Great. Great. See the damn pantomime. Tell me how we're terrible.
I can work miracles. I just lay hands on a person and they, you know, if they had cancer or a tumor or something in the blood. I'm not very good with terms, but God loves me.
3 years ago, a cure for typhoid was found. 4 years ago for the Blue Death. A year ago for a strain of smallpox. Science is all-powerful.
Local medicine can do a lot. Although while studying, I started to see it as backwards, but it did work at times.
Well, satisfied with your boasting? Trying to impress each other like little kids? Unbelievable.
Enough with this ridiculous meeting, you bunch of quacks. No type of medicine will help you here.
Ooh, that was great. Look. Oh. Come in to fight someone, sir? That don't bode well. Oh yeah, it's... But there's a violent man. Tell by how fucking white his face is in contrast. Oof. Okay, cool. So what I need to do is I'm gonna try and drop a save at Vlad's house, but then I'm gonna fucking run and try and finish up what I was trying to do with the bachelor shit because I want that fucking key from him, and I'm okay with like... Essentially, I will need to get that key and then run it down to open up the Haruspec's lair, and that's where I'm gonna try and stop for today. I just like know I need to get that done as like the train of thought. Otherwise, I might fuck up and not do that tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the next time I stream. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally fuck myself by not giving myself access to that, like, shortcut, essentially, right off the bat. Because the sooner I have access to drop off a bunch of shit, the better. I don't think I ever looted this, did I? No, I did. I was proactive. Of course I was. startled me, ma'am. Fraser Thanger, do you know what an Erdgur is? What the Cancerous sigil stand for? A body that contains a world, everyone knows that. Everyone but me. Ikara can be a creature made of many creatures, like a family. A Saglur, a group of people bound by the same fate. I see. Our words are erased, Kathangar. We turn our father's flutes into sticks. We take our old words, big words, and apply them to small things. The connection to the source is still there. The lines remember. Kayade, let Mother Bodo caress your step. Good. Answers, we're going the wrong way. Ooh, there's a fight happening. Oh, it's gonna resolve itself. This district is locked down. Under Dr. Dankovsky's orders, these districts are off limits to anyone but medical personnel. Are you that Barak guy? That's news. What's going on? Why is the area locked off? People say something happened to the factory, like an emission. Toxic soot in the air. Makes your eyes water in a minute. Wouldn't be smart to go in without protection. Kind of protection. Immunity boosters. 2 pills. Protective clothes. 1 unit. Here you go. Pills. Pills are good. We run home. Eat that. Good. This up and dip the fuck out.
The soul's mechanics mirror the body's.
Unfortunately, this house is sealed off. I'm sorry, Baraka. It is Baraka, isn't it? I guess you're the one who sealed it off. Yes, I bear the unfortunate burden of this responsibility, but lighten up. This is all for the best. For the best. For the, well, up yours. This is my house, you insufferable fop. And yet, for the reasons I cannot currently disclose to you, the house is still under a temporary quarantine. So where do I go now? Well, take a look at these. I found some papers inside and a key. I suppose they belong to you now. Hopefully the papers can explain what the key unlocks. Something, I guess. By the way, what is this strange mold, I guess? Is it mold, the thing your house is covered in? Do houses get scabs around these parts? I don't know. I've never seen this before. Alright. Well, luckily the border of the district is, like, right there. Why is the boat... There's a boat that's supposed to be there. Why is the boat gone? They're also infected as shit. Fuck. Boat's the quick way. What are you told it? No. Cool. Yes, no one cares about me. This is ideal. Excuse me, I wish to flee to the mountains and be unseen. And we're into the steppe. Lovely, lovely. Sexy, that's sexy. Right. I have to actually touch the note to know what it's for. Found a spare key, but these key thefts are becoming concerning. Your equipment is far from cheap, is it not? It would serve no one if it got stolen. And do keep in mind that if our small arrangement is uncovered, I too will bear the consequences. Great. Now it's like, you should go here. Absolutely, I will. First, we drop the save in case of the crash, because we are scared. We are scared of the crash. I want to instigate the entire tutorial, but we're going to drop this cloak off, because this is how we expand our inventory. This, you, I just want to see, it's the thread. Needle and thread, okay. Cool. Sadly, no thread. I'll need you for further expanses. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All of it wonderful. Great. Great. Fabulous. This is for the workshop. This is for the workshop. That's for the workshop. Dropping off pretty much. Actually, we can drop off all of these. And we're gonna put this schmouter here as well, so it never gets used on accident. Oh my gosh, this is wonderful. We're gonna drop the gears off. This can be sold, this can be used, these are meant to be used. 2 eggs and toast here. Y'all, this is a sexy inventory right now. Like, we're fucking set up. We're looking pretty. We've got some shit to fix. When we come back in, we'll be able to set up this whole fucking tutorial with everything with Sticky. There's nothing I have to do that's, like, consequential to this evening. Yeah, there's nothing that's on a timer. We have that nice and easy. Wonderful. Okay. Well, with that, recovering from that terribly timed crash, oh my god, having gotten the schmouter and just getting to the house and getting access to everything, like finally getting the fucking access to the key so we can get to the Haruspex lair, like sitting so fucking pretty, Crash. I'm so happy we were able to recover things. I'm happy I was able to fucking get the schmouter back. I would have been devastated if I had not gotten the game's essentially free fucking schmouter from just, hey, do you listen to the kids? Yes! So happy we recovered that. We have our fucking lair now, which means I can start brewing potions like immediately, which is fantastic. I'm gonna work really hard to kind of get a lot of the supplies that are necessary to really kind of get like the playthrough off to a strong, not even strong start, but like a strong way to kind of actually have a chance of making a difference in the ending. Because it's really hard to affect the ending. Like, it's kind of just like, yeah, you get the bad ending essentially if you don't fucking do enough. So, very excited to be back in with Pathologic. I'm really optimistic. that this is the run where we actually make it to the end and we see the end of the game. Super hyped. Thank you so much for watching. Love you so much. Thank you to everyone who's actually watched from the first try of the first run. Appreciate you so much. And yeah, so we should have some more Sekiro coming soon. We've got some more Stalker as well. Stalker Anomaly, I'm super fucking excited about that. We should be having some Fallout 2 coming as well. I'll be jumping back in with more CK at some point. Might try another game as well. I'm debating if I want to dive in with Kenshi, because I feel like that's another great open world game, or if I might do something like Oblivion, where it's just like an old game and it's clunky, and I love my clunky old games. So yeah, very excited for what we're doing on this channel. Thanks again for watching. Much love to all of you.